Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. My apologies for the late start. I was busy. I had some correspondences I had to respond to regarding a main channel project, so that takes priority. But we're here. Like 40 minutes after normal, 10 minutes after I even delayed it too. But we got that resolved. We're ready. We're here to play the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Now you may notice that our next week's schedule is blank. That's because I'm not streaming next week. I've got other obligations next week that would interfere with streaming. So no streams for next week. In reconciliation, maybe we'll make this stream particularly cool. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, let's get into it. Give it a second. Always does this. There we go. Alright. Let's go. So, when we last left off in the 100-line Last Defense Academy, we're in what is totally not the harem route, right? Man, I still feel so annoyed slightly.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
We were there, we were on the Herco time travel dimension jumping route, and then we fell off a building, lost our memories, and all of a sudden, a bunch of the girls want me, which we've now turned into like a Bachelor-style game show. So, yeah, that's where we are. Not what we were aiming to do this run, for sure, but it might work out, who knows? We seem to be having an interesting... We've had a bit of a falling out with Carrara recently. So, yeah, that's where we basically left off last time. We'll see if we can mend things there. Let's go.
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ellipses. That's never a good sign. I recalled what happened with Carrara yesterday as soon as I woke up. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. What had made Carrara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. You know, aside from the obvious one that she saw how much we care for Nozomi, and was like, oh, that's the girl he wants, not me. I was clueless. And of course, Carrara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station? Nah, this way not going would have been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Day 43. There was no sign of Carrara today either. Day 44. There was no sign of Carrara today either. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now? What a joke. Day 45. There was no sign of Carrara that day either. Carrara? I ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw... Ah, yes. Moko. Time for the report. It's probably not going to be a very satisfying report today. Oh, hey, Takumi! Moko? Oh, why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget we have a meeting today? But, is there any point? Carrara dropped out. Jeez, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Carrara and I. I see. I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait. You meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Carrara? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. Because I, unlike you, Takumi, have some, like, common sense about these things because I'm not the protagonist of a harem anime.
Hey!
It's so obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So even you know what the problem is. But... seriously, I can't come up with anything. Boys, they're so slow. Then how about you let your game master explain? Please do. Croa got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl, even after putting herself out there. Oh, so like you can't fire me, I quit! Sort of situation. I see. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. She said that. Carrara. You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? What's with the Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined.
Hey!
Good time, Tay. Oopsie, sorry, babe. Don't sulk, I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this way was because of your tears. Tears? Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? Thank God. She saw that and made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi. Sheesh. Women, am I right? I can't even save another girl's life without it being construed as cheating. Like, geez, it's just a normal, decent thing to do. Yeah. Doctors must have it rough in the dating game. Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. I mean, what about just the humanity of a life recovered back to health? Is that not worth shedding tears over? Have we become so callous as a society that the only valid reason to shed tears when someone recovers is because you want to sleep with them or something? Like, things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Something about like 5 minutes or so? Okay. Well...
Hey!
I take it you're still not sure you like her then? I was ashamed. I silently nodded. I see. You don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything. But still, some time. You're not helpless. Think about it, mull it over. Take your time and really think about what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. Day 46. There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched a movie on my own. It's just not the same, though. It was one I'd already seen with Carrara. It made me think about my time with her. Carrara smiled during this scene. Carrara sniffled during this scene. Carrara clicked her tongue during this scene. Carrara tilted her head during this scene. Man, I was paying a very close attention to Carrara. Carrara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, she, I liked watching movies with Carrara. There's no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? There's more to a relationship than just watching films. Day 47.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
That's a different cadence than usual. Is something weird going on?
Get ready for your 42nd
Oh, no.
day of active service!
Well then.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Who's ready for some hallucinations?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile.
I almost wonder if it might be longer term in this route, even. Obviously, the aesthetic kind of actually fits sort of what's going on. What is all that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is. I doubt Carrara will be showing up today. Huh? I should have seen this one coming. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. Itchy nose. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh. Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyoshiko's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games. Just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku. Ooh, we got smacked. Yo! You always have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please, no, anything but that! Ha 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 ha. Lots of laughing. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying, then. Well, who slapped me? Ow. Oh, what's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow! Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Ow! Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. That's right. I'm the leader of this to you. The guy currently romancing Kurara Suzuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi! Takumi, put these in. Huh? Earplugs? Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. Now, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Kurara, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurara and hurriedly wrote out a message. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked into Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird that of all of your senses, sight is like the only one that you can turn off at will. And really, I think the weird thing is not that you can't turn the other ones off, it's that you can turn sight off. What if that's like... I mean, intentional isn't the right word, but... Is that more so just a side effect of having, like, the eyelids to be able to protect your eyes from harm? Or is that an actual, like, feature? Oh my goodness, they have gotten... How'd they get so close? This is not good. We're on the outskirts. Ah, this is new. Okay. No, we're not. We have never done it in this formation before. We're not skipping this. Okay. What's our win condition? Destroy all sources of sound. Okay. So we don't need to kill all the enemies. We just got to get all the sound sources. So, like in theory, I can take this guy out in 2. And that would also give us an AP. So that'd be a net of 1 loss. Are you our best bet? +2 against enemies with status. You're just straight up 3 from the get-go, right? As you are
Time for me to move.
Well, that inflicts a bleed. Bleed is a status, so that would be 2 followed by 4s. So you would get it in 3. Haruka can get this guy in 2. Yeah, I think if we target specifically... Ooh, and that's actually a really good opportunity for...
Locked and loaded.
Deadlights. Yeah, that's gonna be a next game.
Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. We did. Locked and loaded.
I mean, this is neutral, so we might as well.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Okay. Let's wait for me, because I can do it in 2 if I get a
Let's give it to him.
data
I
set.
can't wait.
Well, actually, hold up. I think you can get a
Rev
net
it up.
positive, right? Would eat this reach? Not quite. And you could get a net, okay.
Let's get to the
Neutral.
killing.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
actually, Hellfire. And you can actually, man, you can walk very far with that. Let's
I'm
do
good
you
to go.
first. That should be 4 from here
Let's
on
get to the
out,
killing.
right? Yeah.
Experiment time. I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse.
Okay.
Let's
Then
give it
there-
to him.
You might as well eat this and get a net. Well, these two would be actually net neutral.
Let's freaking go. Eat this. Oh yeah.
I'm all set.
I guess you gotta do that.
Taking the shot. Leave it to me.
And I know the wave is going to end once we get all the music, guys, but the more kills we get, that gives us like bonus
Tired.
points that we can invest. Not sure we necessarily have a great way to deal with these guys, so let's just go
My
straight to
turn.
Urko. And in theory, yeah, but
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
okay, and then the last one. We definitely have the AP to take care of business here, so let's do that.
Say when. Here. My turn. Ah! Ready when you are.
Don't even know what hit him. Very nice. Okay. And this one really reminds me of Darumi for some reason. Probably just coincidence. Okay. What's our victory condition? Denied the boss. Alright. Boss has 50 health. It's a fair amount. If I could get 10 AP, I can attack for... I can actually attack for 6 per. Which would mean I would... No, I'd only need 9 attacks, right? Yeah. In theory. So if I can get a net of 3 attacking other things, we could go straight for the boss in theory. Net of 3 is going to be pretty tough, though. That's probably not doable, but we'll look around. For example, this would be a net of 1 if you used Kako over here. Over here, yeah, they're pretty spaced out. That's gonna be... That could be net of 1 if you give Boost Himanma to Tsubasa. Then these guys
Onwards.
maybe could also... And that, you can just kill that guy straight up. What I've got...
Let's freaking go.
That could be net of 1 if you give... Okay, I think actually we can boss rush here. I think that's doable. If You give
I'll show
Gaku
you what's up.
an attack potion. We're gonna use a lot of attack potions on this
Get
one,
it to
but
you. Let's freaking go.
worth it probably. So that's gonna be net of 1.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
You
Ready when you are.
get an attack boost
Keep it coming. Locked and loaded.
and an attack potion.
This should slow them down. Leave it to me.
That's gonna be net of 1.
Hi-ya! We did it!
Over here,
I'm ready.
it's going to have to
Leave
be
it to me.
Spring Trap to here
I'll do my
for
best.
Hellfire.
Try
Another
and
net
dodge
of 1.
this.
That's 9
Can't
AP.
move.
Now, in theory, we also want to do any net
Okay.
neutrals, because that gives us more voltage going into the 3rd round. But if we don't have any net neutrals, which we... Herko probably gets us at least 1 net neutral. Actually, there's nothing
Time
in
for
range for
battle.
her. Okay. Darumi, I bet, can get the guy in the back.
It's killing game time.
Not quite. I don't think Homicide has a good enough range. Just barely not enough, and I'm not going to use an item for that. Okay. No net neutrals, then. Maybe here? Not Kara. Nozomi could definitely
Time for action.
shoot this guy. I guess the one last thing is, do you counterattack? You do. Attack for 5. That's rough.
I'm good to go.
Let's do this.
We could get Nozomi up to with her. Because, yeah, the issue is if I attack you 9 times, 5 counterattacks, that's going to be really... Yeah, I'm going to die.
Ready when you
And
are.
unless we just take all the defense potions. Well, I mean, all the defense potions, we have 5. That would give us 15 armor, total health of 29, effectively. We attack you 9 times. You deal 5 damage each time. I think we might... And the other thing, too, is we do have access to 1 special attack, so I think this
Say
works.
when.
We give Takumi every defense
Time
potion,
to
and,
use
you know, we won't need them in
Ready
the
when you
last
are.
wave, right?
This should do it. Good to go.
Good thing these stack.
Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Okay. That's a lot of armor.
Let's do this.
Now, we also give
Ready when
you
you are.
an attack potion.
This should do it.
Thanks.
And
My turn.
Himoano.
Good to go.
Attack boost.
Harder. My turn.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we also need an agility potion.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
Hopefully there's not any negative
Ready
side
when you
effects from
are.
using too many potions in a single turn. Yeah, alright, here we go. No real advantage to being further back. Not really an advantage to being closer though, so.
Take that. My turn. That's it.
Oh, she's only... Oh, despite having an attack of 5, she only counterattacks
Here we
for 2.
go.
Oh, yeah, we got this easy.
There. Let's go. Yeah.
Really didn't need to use all the defense potions then.
I've got this. Say when. Take that.
And in my defense,
Let's do this.
like it would have made sense for a counterattack to be the same attack value as a normal attack.
Here we go. Yeah. Ready when you are.
Alright. Maybe we can we get through this having done 1 wave her around. That's gotta mean an achievement, right?
I am CMeeCraft, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
And now presents our special show of Destiny Faces!
Talking a big game for someone who just got annihilated in a single turn.
To battle!
You ran time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Alright, crew, here we go. Our new gank has 31 health. You definitely want to get him first.
Whenever you're ready.
We might go Nozomi here. I think you probably get new. Oh, jeez. You probably get new gank in a single turn. Let's start with.
I've got this.
We get an attack potion, attack up.
This should do it.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's an argument
Ready
to be
as I'll
made.
ever be.
Bolster both of us. Attack +2. You know, I think that's gonna be worth it.
I've got you.
Thanks.
That's gonna be very powerful.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, and then you
Leave
need
it to me.
an agility potion.
I'll set it up. I'm good to go.
And actually, we
I'm prepped and ready.
yeah, we can get you an attack boost too.
That's a real boost. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Can't get anyone else with these inherently, but that's fine. We gotta get you out first, because you undo all of our progress.
Thank you.
I'm prepped and ready. Yeah!
He does put up shields, but
I appreciate
don't
it.
think it'll be
loaded.
sufficient.
Pulling the trigger.
Thank you.
Leave it to me. Stay back.
I appreciate it.
I don't think we get AP back when we kill him, so yeah. Let's make sure we have our net neutrals done before we do that.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, I think you might just put up walls on every front, actually, just to delay. I think that might be the play here. Yeah, okay.
2 arms. This should hinder them.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop off.
You have a lot of health, you can take a hit.
I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Let's get
Say
a
when.
an electric fence over
This
here
should do it.
on the flank. That way it'll likely be destroyed and give us easy access to the boss if we want next turn.
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
Rev it up! Heads up!
I'll do my best.
Guess we might as well kill this guy.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Can anyone get the ranged guy?
Here we go!
Now then. To business.
Doesn't seem like it.
Bring it on! It's my turn! This'll do the trick! Just ring that bell! Ha-ha!
Alright, crew. Nozomi, take the shots.
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
One more time.
Thank you.
Right, you warp around. One guy? We got one guy with that? Really? Walls are really taking a beating. Okay.
Leave it to me.
And I got 6 AP. Pretty good. And you're in Kako's range.
Let's go!
Is 6 AP with Kako enough? It might be. Especially with the voltage we have right now. Because we can definitely get some more. Let's see what we got.
I'm ready.
You go Spring Trap to here. Or, what's your range? Okay, that'll put you just out of range.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Alright, next.
I'm all set.
Attack up.
I'll set it up.
Thanks.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Is it better to use... I think you get attack boost.
I'm much stronger now.
I think you also
Leave it to
get
me.
Unyielding Spirit.
I feel so powerful. I'm all
And
set.
the Desperation Potion.
Here goes. Ugh. I'm all right.
Definitely first hit goes to the boss, for sure.
Taking the shot.
11 damage in one shot.
I won't give
It's pretty
up.
good. At this point, you can get this guy.
Ready?
Because it's a free kill.
Aim. I can still fight. How's this? Ugh. I won't give up. Taking the shot.
And this Kako combo is...
Feel
It's a little
I
busted.
can't quit now. Here goes. Ugh. I won't give up. Try and dodge this.
We could even steal some extra kills since we have the voltage. Like...
It's killing game time!
That's 2 kills. Anyone can do better? You might be able to get 3. If we can position you right. That's 2. That's 2. And 2 is pretty good.
Let's ride!
Felt that one, didn't you?
Now with the extra AP, we could even get another kill. Or 2, or 3, or something.
I've got got this. Here goes. Got
I
it.
appreciate it.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded.
Stay back! No, thank you.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
I appreciate it.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Got it. Good to go.
I don't think... Oh, no, Side Slash is actually going to do it.
All right.
It gets us up to 100 again. I guess now you go Darumi over here.
Let's go!
Give them what they deserve.
Drop dead! Boring.
Gets you up to 4 AP.
I can do this much.
All right. Let's get started.
Tag me in!
And yeah, we can get 2 of you.
And stay down! Just bring that booyah! Moko wins again!
Let's see. Anyone else who want to
Just
get?
watch
You
me.
get crazy shots. Hey, that's gonna be
Get the hell out of my way!
some extra AP.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Onward.
You can then, I think, yeah, this will kill this guy in 1.
Banzai. I'm burnt out.
See, I don't just rush the boss. I rush the entire battlefield in a single turn. Okay, I mean, there's no reason to not
Let's get
kill
to the
that
killing.
guy.
Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park.
And then from here, I don't know, I want to punch some dudes.
To drag you down.
Time for battle.
Seeing if any of our attacks give us 15 voltage. I don't think they do.
My turn at last!
Oh well. It's
Say
fine.
when.
Airblade? Alright, let's just finish this.
Okay, okay.
It's hammer time.
Ha!
I can still fight! Ready?
Imagine if after all of that I had like miscalculated. If that's not S rank, I don't know what is. And that defense rate, it's worth noting, I think all of that was damage that already existed before I got to the battlefield. Yeah, we freaking won!
Huh?
Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. And it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I want to keep hallucinating. I want to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man! That shit's against the goddamn law! Don't make me kill you! Worth noting, also against the law. Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kurara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right, any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd have ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss.
Ah.
Okay. Hmm.
Huh?
What do you... What's with your... The other three I get. You aren't even involved in this. Like, the Bachelor competition, Nozomi. Sorry to take your time after you just got done fighting.
Ah.
No, I don't mind at all. But... You want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Did what you did? As in, like, saving everyone? And that's kind of self-evident, you know? Like... You're not benefited by losing the battle.
Ah.
Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but... I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is.
Ah.
Of course. I don't mind at all.
Ah.
But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember?
Ah.
I do. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Usuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Usuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did. But after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least. But when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt, like it was my own. And it made me feel like I want to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way, too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Huh? Tomorrow? You still got 3 days. But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? Number 8 is special to the Suzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon, on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurara is... Day 48.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Carrara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Carrara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel at Carrara is... Oh, no mask. You should really go no mask more often. It suits you. I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. I do feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight. That would be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly...
Huh?
Are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? You need everything spelled out for you. Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right on to the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you'd better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it, I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. Alright. Yeah, I've only just now noticed her sleeves are, like, extremely long.
I, Kurara Suzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
With all the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Suzuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel at Kurara is... Oh, it's decision time, chat. What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing? Accept or reject. Very simple. Very simple choice here. I don't know. I've definitely enjoyed this Kurara experience. We've seen hints at her kind of more sensitive, kind of humanized side before. I'm thinking in particular in one of in the zombie apocalypse round, we got to see a bit of that. But like definitely more so here. It's funny. She's actually a much kind of nicer person in reality than the kind of mask she puts on, literally and figuratively. I'm not sure I see romance though, honestly. Like, cool film watching buddy, sure, but I don't know. Like, we mostly just watched a bunch of movies, and you know, a movie date can be fine, but I don't know. Seems a little shallow at the moment. It also, yeah. I'm leaning towards reject here, chat. I'm leaning towards reject. Like, respect for putting herself out there. You know, she's a nice girl in reality, much nicer than she projects to the outside, but I just don't quite see the chemistry here. I have to be honest. So I think it's gonna be a rejection. Sorry, Carrara. And then we got two other options, so yeah, plenty of fish in the sea. Just do it gently, Takumi, please. I'm sorry, Carrara. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be friends. Stop. I know you act nice to come to this answer. So I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the sign of the Usuzukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. God, you're slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty. Like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun. Alright.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
Hey, did you just... Well, I guess there's a meaningful difference between the person getting rejected saying that and the person doing the rejecting. In terms of just the dynamic. Yeah. I'm going to be ashamed of the Suzukis for generations for getting rejected.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right?
Oh.
I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Karara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec.
Why is everything so spicy?
It looks spicy. Even just through the screen.
Duh! It's a detox! You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean, but...
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with the sweat. But if you don't try to dab
Food
it
does look
off
pretty
a
good.
little, you'll totally break out.
I'm not trying to eat a whole meal just to eat spicy foods, but you know, one of these dishes in in an array could be good.
Why not take the mask off?
How can I possibly do that?
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful. Ugh. Stupid.
Day 49.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I hope she takes it well. Obviously, she's pretty sad right now, but to be expected, I suppose. I wonder who's next.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
My doorbell rings as always, and there's Carrara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Carrara chapter had closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Carrara.
Hmm.
I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Lost love. Why am I acting like the victim? I rejected her! Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria.
Huh?
I caught a glimpse of the projector Carrara had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I had already seen with Carrara. It made me think about my time with her. Carrara smiled during this scene. Carrara sniffled during this scene. Carrara clicked her tongue during this scene. Carrara tilted her head during this scene. Carrara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, Day 50.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Today was a multiple of 5. But I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason? There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When? Oh. Oh. I had suddenly bumped into Carrara. Are you doing okay? Yeah, you're such a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? It's after to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow... I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me. And to just keep going and to give your time with Kyoshka a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshka, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with you with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing, that just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshka chapter would begin tomorrow. Well, that's gonna go. Save your progress. Sure. Day 51.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The Kyoshka chapter begins today. Yeah, I kind of wonder what would have happened if we did accept Kurara. Like, because obviously structurally that's kind of the, typically that would be sort of the climax of a romantic plot. So I do wonder, like, would we have basically kind of, more or less kind of fast forwarded through the rest of our time? Or do we legitimately gotten like 50 days of just in a relationship with Kurara? I don't know. Anyways, Kyoshka would be making her move from now on until day 75. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kurara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshka too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Kurara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshka where she's at. I steeled myself with this firm reminder. Well, I thought I was steeled, but until,
Well, how do I look?
I mean, that's a fairly stylish swimsuit. Great. Kyoshka had asked me out to the leisure lounge, and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? What? Weird design. Like, so it only has one shoulder strap. It kind of feels like it's a little impractical, but I don't know. I mean, obviously I've never worn anything in that style, so maybe it's perfectly functional. I don't know. But I would think you would want the balance, wouldn't you? Especially if you actually swim in it. Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. We're in an indoor pool! But we're indoors. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. With that out of the way. Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now.
Ah,
You haven't been in the pool yet.
Ah.
Oh, that's right, my body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? She's just trying to, like, force all of, like, the romantic kind of meet-cute cliches. It's not that weird.
huh?
Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No, my plans will be ruined.
Huh?
Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. A tournament? So we're doing laps, or? I think she's losing it.
Ah.
Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Huh? But don't you have your own clothes? They probably fit better. Achoo. I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on.
Hey!
I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her.
Huh.
Huzzah! Now I can do that thing.
Ah,
What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
Well?
Well, what?
well, what?
Apparently, Takumi and I are on the same wavelength
Did I
there.
make your heart skip?
I mean, honestly, you just kind of came across as awkward.
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
You can have this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
And
Ah.
bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? How could everything go so catastrophically? Catastrophically, yeah. Yeah, catastrophe is one of those weird words where when you change up the ending, the beginning also changes. How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. I don't think that's like a real life thing. I don't even know why that's a manga thing. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of understand like the theoretical logic, but I don't think that's a thing. Anyway. Have you ever dated anyone before, Yoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no, you're the first man I've vied for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. It's suspect, to be certain. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? Or let me put it this way. As the guy, if I asked you out on the first date for a pool date, I'd be a creep in all likelihood. So, getting to know each other. Of course, I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. This romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start. Arguably it's a fast start, but fast in the sense that a shopping cart careening down a mountain is going fast. You know, it's got some good speed. Not going anywhere good though. Day 52.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Alright, chat, so we're on Kioshka route. Get your anime/manga romance tropes bingo card ready, because something tells we're gonna have a lot of those this time around.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Honestly, that's probably like a thing you could find online.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder. Alright, chat, I got one. I have now an anime, just random thing I got off the internet, little image, an anime and manga romance tropes bingo card. Let's see how quickly we can fill this out. Okay, so what do we got here? We got indirect kiss, miscommunication, overprotective, botched confession, accidental kiss, overcomplicated plan, beach episode, fan service, camera angles, nosebleed, harem, love triangle, cherry blossoms, a free space, obviously, dumb argument, parents force situation, interrupted kiss, holds underwear, dude gets hit, childhood friend shows up, the sick episode, lots of blushing, dating flashback, actual confession, school festival, fireworks. Perfect. Okay. How do I mark this? I don't know. I need to up this as an image editor. This just seems like a fun thing to do. I can just use paint, right? Yeah. Paint. Hello. So what do we have so far, chat? I could even put this on the stream. Yeah, we'll do that. Just to add a little bit of spice. A little fun here. Where did it actually get downloaded to? Over here? Yeah, you'd think I would know where my own, like, downloads go to. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, cool. Boom. Got it. Not really a manga reader. Fair enough. I think I've read, like, literally one, so I get that. Okay. It's a little large, but that works right, like there. Ish. Can we, like, perfect. And if I go in here, I can definitely add a thing. We'll add our bingo card here, chat. I guess it's gonna be a... not a... window capture, there we go. There we go, chat. Boom. Our bingo card. We'll just put that over there. Have some fun with that. Let's resize that a little bit more. Perfect. Get a nice little red color. Big brush. Okay. Oops. It's a little janky, but that works. Do I have an easy way to... No, that just resizes. If I could crop the top out, that would be great, but... oh well. This'll work. Okay, cool. Let's see, what do we have so far? We have, Was it? We counted the pool episode, the pool as a beach episode? I don't think so. That's not quite beach episode. We definitely have a free space. There we go. We've got a love triangle already coming into this. Well, technically love square, but you know. Anything else already? I don't think we really had a miscommunication. We did have an overcomplicated plan just now. And I don't think do we technically have a harem? Not really. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think that's all for now on our Kyoshka round. Unless you also want to count harem. Alright, there we go. The Kyoshka chapter really begins now. We got our bingo card ready because I've got a feeling Kyoshka in particular is probably going to have a ton of animeisms on her route because that's all she knows about. Anime and manga. That's her entire cultural reference point. So let's go! I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshka and I would bear our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but...
Well then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword.
Okay.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day.
But what are you using a sword for before bed?
Let's see. How are we doing today, holy Jumanji sword?
Like, you're not using that for, like, brushing your teeth or something.
Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Wait, why are you telling me this? Yoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. Day in the life of Kyoshika? Like... You said it yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should do. And she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that. Is Kurara trying to sabotage you, Kyoshika?
Hey!
I see. I understood how we got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly I'd have to take the lead here. Also, so I've decided harem doesn't count yet. I think, because you already have love triangle, I think harem implies some sort of like, he's actually trying to do stuff with multiple girls simultaneously, and the whole point of this route is we're not doing that. So, yeah. Anyway. Nice. Is that in reference to the bingo card? This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second class Defense Academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other, too. I think this is the normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. Oh, so it's like a family business? He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. And if Kyoshika's saying he was strange, he must have been out there. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they explode. that's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training.
Huh.
I had so much fun training every day. I looked forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Used to? Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But if even Kyoshka's ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. Yep, fair. I honestly, depending on when you first hear it, that's actually a very sensible reaction at first. Although you'd think context would clue you into, like, that's not what that means. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you? My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. We're dating a weeb, chat. This can't go well. I see. That's why you're so influenced by manga. Haha, I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Kyoshka had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Day 53.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Should not like your word for cook. Maybe not. Well, I feel like foreign languages get a pass, right? Like, it's one thing if a word in the same language that the word is from, like, also sounds very similar to a word where it's like, But, I mean, foreign language, it's like, you can't, you know, the Norwegians or whatever don't know what we're doing over here in England. Well, I'm not in England, but the language I'm speaking originates from England, so. Anyway.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
All I'm saying is there's like literally hundreds of thousands of words in every language. There's going to be some overlap and some like strange overlap between like, oh, that kind of sounds like that. That's weird. Poor girl.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, training. This is nice. Getting involved in her hobbies.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, and chat, be on the lookout for our little bingo editions in case I miss one. I want to win as soon as possible.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Already I'm appreciating the variety of interactions we're having with Kyoshka. Like, you know, we're not only watching movies, which was a bit much last time. Phew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are you working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshka in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. You're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword told me my idea was a good one. Wait, does she actually have auditory hallucinations? You can't hear her, can you? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshka. What if maybe she's convinced herself that her like internal monologue is the Holy Jumanji Sword? That's probably a thing that's happened at least once before, right? Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji Sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshka wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword. But that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her, the Holy Jumanji Sword, I mean? Like, maybe about your relationship, or why you can hear her? Not a problem. But where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters. That's not really a benchmark of something being short.
Hey!
I sure hope so! I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have been together as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Passed away? Your master, your grandpa, he's... Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I mean, that's a good life. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Right. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around then that the Holy Jumanji Sword began to speak to me. She said, Kyoshka, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji Sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. Yeah, I think that is Declared Daloon. It's a nice track. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstories to give them depth. I see. I thought Kyoshka talked to her sword was kind of cringe, but everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. But it's so strange. What is? The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? The sword? Yesterday she told me you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser. Hey.
Hey!
Still, this was kind of nice. Talk out memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. And so my new routine for the Kyoshka chapter was such. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Day 54.
shine!
I just realized maybe might technically be able to cross off childhood friend shows up. Because Nozomi exists. I'd say we only cross that off if she becomes relevant to the Kyoshka chapter, specifically.
Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And when does she get the real sword and I have to deal with this wooden one? You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
Huh?
Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Huh? Is that it?
Oh.
It is of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? Yeah. What if I end up with you and we meet and a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? I mean, I doubt that would happen. The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but maybe if you like something really bad. Well, maybe anything is possible in this world.
Huh?
I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid, too.
Ugh.
Then you must have read that one, too. Which one? Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the summoned mysterious balls. Dragon Ball? That's Dragon Ball, right? I'm pretty sure that's Dragon Ball. It's like 80%. Oh, totally! But why didn't you just say the title? You can forget something like that. Well, I would, Sir Takumi, but I don't want to run afoul of trademark law in our video game. Oh, never mind. I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. Also, I don't think referencing the name of another thing would actually run afoul of trademark law. Like, you can mention that things exist. I fear I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She's got that superfan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you, it's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do, indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing, I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything? What? I told you you can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
What'd she say? Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you?
Huh?
No, I'm not mad. You just... I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. I knew you were mad. Look, free dating advice. Don't ask the girl you're pursuing to pawn her most prized possession. Not gonna win you any points. You can't. You know, going up to the girl and say, "Hey, it's you, or it's me, or the sword." That's bad. That's like if the girl comes up to you and says, "Hey, it's me or the PS5." Not that I have one, because there's like 5 games on it. But anyway.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You know, side note, actually. So I don't follow the PlayStation news that closely, but yeah, I keep up with the industry in general. Am I crazy for saying that I think by the end of the calendar year, there's an argument to be made the Switch 2 will have by that point already had more like significant exclusive titles than the PlayStation 5 has, just period. Not this year or anything, just like at all. I don't know. That's probably a bit of an exaggeration. I don't think it's an exaggeration by that much, honestly. Like, there's just so many PlayStation 4 cross-gen releases.
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo!
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Today is multiple 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. I am, but honestly it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way. I see.
Ah.
What do you mean by that?
Oh.
Takumichu, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past. So you won't be surprised when you fall head first in love. Sure. But I don't think I'll be needing it. Day 56.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah, I guess Haruko's probably seen everything, maybe including that. I'll actually come to think of, so if you have mental time travel, how does that affect, like, if you like do your timeline, and then you have intercourse, and then you go back, like mental time travel back, are you a virgin or not at that point? These are the sorts of questions, deep questions we ponder here on the stream. How does time travel affect that? I don't know.
Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, that was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise.
Huh.
Haha, that's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What? Just what exercise is good, right? What did she say?
Oh.
Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
What kind of filth would make Kyoshka hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji sword hate me so much anyway? Done my... Well, to be clear, I'm not like a PlayStation 5 hater. I just don't own one. Have not been convinced to buy one as of yet. I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, the sword is against me. That makes total sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she is destined with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. The sword, I mean. The sword! But I'm not amused either! Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshka? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumanji sword has to say about how worthy I am. But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. Hark, Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well... Oh, my! I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshka. Nah, there's no way. Day 57.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yeah, I love how the initial point of divergence that got us here in the first place was saving Ito. I don't think he's even had a line in like 40 days or something.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
But your regular reminder, Ito is still alive, technically. It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshka chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
So begins a battle to the death with the fate of the earth hanging in the balance. I think I just noticed that the chat is... Hold up. Because I think the chat window... Yeah, okay. Because it goes bottom to the top, technically, doesn't it? I can fix this. Hold. It shouldn't be too hard. All I gotta do is just make the height a little lower. Maybe 400 will work? Not quite. We'll go 300, we'll go for a square. That should basically do it. I don't really want to resize that. I think technically we go 280, and that should be good. There we go. Hopefully that works. I just put in a test message. Oh well. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working properly. Let's refresh the cache. There we go. Alright, anyways. Such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy. Everyone's here. Let's get the show on the road. I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders.
Hey!
Don't make that face, I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. Is this... Are we on the Eva fight now? Like, it feels like we're at the right time for that. Well, annihilate all the enemies. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's get some game plan. Alright, all enemies annihilated. 6 AP to work with. That's a good Kyoshka there, maybe. Or Gaku. You're flying. That's a nice little collection there.
Let's do it to it!
Yeah, that's not quite enough. And we could have Kako take out quite a few.
I'm
here,
ready!
actually. We'll start with you.
Taking the shot! I'll do my best! Try and dodge this! I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Over here. I mean, I think... Yeah, we can wait on this front. Because no one is going to be able to attack us this turn. This front we cannot wait on. This front needs action, like, immediately. What about this front? We can take out the UFOs. Like, we're basically fine.
My turn.
I think I actually do this.
Die.
Broken so now
And then an agility potion.
Put this to good
Because you
use.
just killed, so
Time
you should
for
be able to,
battle.
yeah, you attack for 6 this turn.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Alright.
Time to
And
move.
maybe just put up like a mine right there.
I'll put this to good use.
Just distract it with it, you know?
Let's freaking
Put up a an electric fence
Setting it up.
here and
Rev it
here.
up. Heads up.
You don't even need a fence up here. And then that just leaves this front to worry about for now.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, we really want that voltage up if we can manage.
Locked and loaded.
There she go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'll
Gaka.
show you what's up.
Yeah, you can crazy shot twice. That gets us silver ones.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Let's freaking go. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I think you use Kyoshika here. But here's what you actually do.
I'm taking the wheel.
Can we get Gaku?
I'll show you what's up.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, deadlights from here.
Take this.
Kyoshika
Let
agility
us begin.
potion.
Let's put this to use.
Because she
Leave
can
it to me.
definitely just take this guy out. Nearly.
You've left yourself open.
Got a lot of health.
I leave the rest to you.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Alright, well, that's that front taken care of. 200% voltage. Who do we want? We could give Kako
I'm ready. I'm all set.
early strike.
I'm much stronger now.
Maybe Nozomi early strike. Urko counterattack,
Now then.
actually.
To business. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself.
And
Now then.
let's toss her a
To
defense
business.
potion,
Right
because she's
here.
going to take some hits. And I think that is where we end it for this turn.
Damn.
Ooh. Good thing you gave her the potion.
Try and dodge this.
Didn't we give her a counter strike? Why didn't she hit counterattack? Oh, because you stun. One of you stuns. Oh, that's good. That's good. You gotta respect that play. Okay. Got a lot of stuns here. 8 AP to work with.
Bring it on.
And I kind of feel like you need to go. Look up here.
Smash. Tag me in. Ooh, yeah. Pulverize him.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Aggression signal actually could be really good here. You go here. You get all those guys attacking you.
Oh, sorry. Here we
And Darumi.
go.
Just feel fine, please.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Okay.
Okay, that's two
Your
fronts
turn
completely
now.
neutralized. More or less. Over here. That is just an annoying combination of dudes. But we don't need to worry about the stuns here.
I'm ready.
Ah, she.
I'll do my best.
Would we be better off just sniping? No, we wouldn't.
Leave
Attack
it to
up,
me.
maybe?
I'll set it up.
My thanks.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. Leave it to me.
Okay, and this is, I mean, it's 3 attack.
I
We
can't
can do
wait.
better with this, can't we? Sacrificial Viper?
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Ha! I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, that's all the non-stunned guys taken care of here. Over here...
Ready when you are.
I think we actually delay him again.
Yeah!
Do that. That gives you the
Say
room
when.
to put up some walls.
Time to use it.
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. I've got this. This will show them.
And then we can put up here.
I got
Clark, could you
this.
get a mine out here? That'd be great.
Let me handle it. I'll
Alright,
take care of
Corella.
this.
Give us turrets here.
This is what you deserve. I've got this.
And another one there.
You had this coming.
And let's give
Time for action.
Nozomi
Whenever you're ready, leave it to me.
early strike.
Wow, that's some power.
You fool.
Yeah.
That was a really good defensive front. Okay. Up
Let's
here,
freaking go!
I think you got to do this. And
Hauling
just
ass.
focus up.
Eat this! Rev it up! Yeah! Oh yeah!
I'm
You
ready.
guys, congratulations. Have some
Try and
hellfire.
dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Arguably overkill, but that's fine. No regulation against that. Alright, you are gonna have
I'll
a really
go,
powerful punch
if you
this
can
turn,
stand
right?
me.
You got attacked a bunch. You're attacking for 4? That's it? After all that? Okay, fine.
I'll take the blame for this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
Bring it on.
I mean, Mogo can finish.
Tag me in. Moko wins again.
Okay, well, apparently Mogo can't quite
Time
finish.
for battle.
Guess we'll just leave you there. Over here,
I've got this.
Airblade.
Yeah! Got it.
I'm good to go.
Carrara, how's your attack? Well, I mean, I think he's dying next turn anyway, so that's fine.
I'll take care of this.
Just take this guy out.
You insect.
Do you want any other early strikes? Not right now. man, those are strong. Oh, you can't punch. You're useless.
Bring it on! Smash!
Alright. Decent wave.
Here I come!
Zenta.
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
I mean, that's some nice conference in the afterlife.
Prepare yourselves, invaders!
$80 health on the boss. Sheesh. Okay, that's a lot. And you make copies, don't you? Okay. So let's clean house elsewhere first, so we know we're safe.
I'm ready. I'm all set. I'll do my
Okay, here's
best.
what we do. You can get taken out in
Taking
give me
the
3,
shot.
but best we can do.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm all set.
And spirit ring
Taking
in
the
the
shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Good work, crew. Good work. Over here. Obviously, I'd love to get the UFO down. You guys have... Oh. Your range is pretty good, isn't it? I wish I could see what your whole range was. Rotate camera? Oh, you're just barely out of range. Perfect. Okay. You are definitely in range.
Tag me in!
Inflict stun on the target and on the user.
Bring it on!
I could just put Moko out here. Yeah.
I got you, hun!
You got Reflect. And also, we could give
Just
her
ring that bell!
Counter Strike too.
Woo! More power!
And that's pretty good for Deadlights.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever.
Yeah, that works.
Let's roll. Ready when you are. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
Let me at him!
The Crazy Shot is not going to do much here.
Let me in!
Well, actually, it could clear out the small guys.
That's what I'm talking about!
And they're the only ones at risk of actually getting to the generator this turn. Over here. I think this might be another wall up and wait situation.
Here we go. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it.
Kneel before me. Let's try one of these.
Say when.
I've got this.
Mizumi, shoot him, please.
Pulling the trigger. Got it.
Big guy's coming.
I'll take care of this.
Let's get a turret. We want to maintain our mobility.
Uncouth baboon. I'll put an end to this. Make way. had this coming.
Okay.
Kneel before me. My turn at last.
Could we get a Nozomi attack boost maybe? Would that be beneficial? For her strikes. For early strikes. No good attack boost for counterattacks though. That's an idea too. We should put up a fence here.
Full throttle.
Nothing crazy, just a couple
Getting it
extra
up.
fences.
Hauling ass. Heads up.
Okay, I do think someone else should probably get an early strike or something. We might send Tsubasa over, so let's give you
Locked and loaded.
early strike.
Keep it coming.
Oh, that was good.
Not some slugging anymore.
Die! Take this!
I really the camera movement on the counterattacks.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a worrying group of characters. I don't think we even get AP for getting them. Yeah. Ouch. Well, I mean, to start off with, someone needs to do something about that guy.
Whenever you're ready. I'm good to go. I've got this.
Attack boost.
That's a real boost.
Definitely.
Locked and loaded.
We'll get you.
Taking the shot. Leave it to me.
We'll get you.
Pulling the trigger. Got it. Whenever you're ready.
We'll get the Nozomi.
Taking the.
Thanks.
We also got to get the Kakarot
Locked and loaded.
because like, we can't afford a lot of ranged people in the backfield.
Yeah. Thank you.
She's paralyzed. She's stunned. Okay, perfect. I think we want to rebuild our mounted turret for sure.
Uncouth baboon.
Ready
Get
when you
another
are.
fence up,
This should do it.
My turn
and
at
let's
last.
build a support tower. Right here.
You owe me.
Okay. This front's looking a lot better now. If we could actually, can we get a mine just like there? It'll hurt the fence though, won't it? Yeah, maybe that's not worth it.
I'm
Let's
good
get.
whenever.
Right, we have other fronts to deal with too. Kind of forgot about that.
My turn.
So you've already killed two. Did that? Oh, it didn't count. Those kills. Huh. Oh, this is a rough situation over here.
Time for battle.
I think what you got to do here, actually, you use Hurricane.
I'll chop
It's
you
it's
to
gonna be an
pieces.
insane amount of
Broken so
potions,
soon.
but
All right, let's
then
get
you use
started.
agility.
I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Run over here. Get this guy.
Die. Hell and set. My turn.
Agility.
Right here. Now then, to business.
Kill this guy. We have a. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's okay.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. So my turn.
Now you're dealing 8.
Ready whenever.
Agility.
Put this to good use. Time to move. Out of my way. My turn.
Do a life or death shots.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay. Mostly stuns over here, so we actually don't need to worry about these guys that much. In that case, I think what we actually want to do here, let's move Kako over
Leave it to me.
with the spring trap. Welcome to the crew, Kako.
I'll do my best.
You can just take this guy out straight up.
Ready? Aim. Ugh. So tired.
We can bring Tsubasa over.
2
We
arms!
might want to kill this guy if we can. I don't think we can.
Just watch me.
Can we stun? Do either of you
Prepped
stun?
and ready.
Let us begin.
Push the target back. Yeah, that might actually help in this instance. Yeah, I kind of expected you to get moved. I don't know why that didn't work. Is it because he's big?
Leave it to me.
Let's bring Tsubasa over. Welcome to the crew. Extra voltage.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Attack boost.
I feel so powerful.
The amount of ranged attacks we're about to have on this front is going to be insane. It's going to be beautiful. I'm not really sure what we want to do with the rest of this voltage. I guess we'll just move on.
Not so smug anymore. Take this. Try and dodge this. Pulling the trigger. Appreciate it.
Alright. And we got some like real trench warfare going on here. Hacker should be one space over. Gotta rectify that.
I'll put an end to this. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. So
I've got
tired.
this.
An air blade is probably actually the way to go here.
Yeah!
Nice. You don't even need to get that to come. We can let him walk.
I got this.
Nightmare.
Move aside. Oh, too easy.
Okay. Let's worry about the other fronts now. Over here. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. We can do this.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, anywhere else? We have 2 AP to work with. Plus, we got the voltage to do some specials.
2 arms!
Yeah!
I'm burnt out!
Let me handle it. Hey, yes! Yes!
Okay. I think that's like everything aside from the main front. Well, aside from all these little guys. And that little guy. That's fine. We'll
Let's
just
get
get
to the
this,
killing.
these little guys with this guy.
Does this do it for you?
Okay, then let's make sure... Do you all... I think they all already have human anima. Yeah, might as well grab
I'll
you
do
last
my
yell.
part too.
I don't think last yell has ever triggered for us, but like,
I'm ready.
probably
I'm
worth
ready.
having. I don't think we're gonna get you to Unyielding Spirit unless we do it intentionally.
I'm good whenever. I'll take care of this.
I guess we're fine. Voltage is good. We can use it for special attacks next turn.
Not some smug anymore. Try and dodge this. Stay back! Saved my life. I owe you.
Oh man, that's like World War I out there
Let's
with all
go.
this trench warfare. I gotta take out the ranged attackers.
Time for action. Taking the shot.
Thanks.
Ready as I'll ever be.
No, the Nozomi's too far away. Kaka might have better range.
I'll do my best.
He does, but it sacrifices a
Taking
bit
the
of
shot.
attack this turn.
I'm feeling weaker. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, bolster.
I've got your back. Thank you. I'm ready.
Not Hellfire. Sniper.
Try and dodge this. Leave it to me.
And a 10 is pretty good.
You've got this.
What?
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Huh?
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Was that like a team of I've literally never seen that before.
I'm ready.
Why can't she? I'm confused. Oh, last yell. That's what it was. That was last yell. I see. Okay. So what did that actually do? 50% chance ally acting with 1 AP gains support status. And that
I'm
that's 8 damage. Okay, cool. So that's last yell. We've been playing this game for what, like 110-ish hours, and that is the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Here goes.
Game's just full of surprises. Okay, I think we're probably gonna want a fence rebuilt.
Leave it to me.
It's our last fence.
Here goes.
Let's get a Karara attack if we can. We can have her go out and then come
Watch it
back.
burn. I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, get out of there.
This will show them. Kneel before me. You insect.
Okay. Again, you gotta worry about the ranged attackers.
I'm good to go. Taking the shot.
I owe you.
We're at 300% voltage. Can we just,
Leave it to me.
just go in and, like, run some people over? That seems effective.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Alright,
I'm ready.
and now we snipe.
Try and dodge this. I'm ready. Here goes.
Okay, so normally she does 6 on her subsequent attacks.
Try and dodge this. So tired. Not so smug anymore. Taking the shot. Yeah.
This cannon shot of theirs is surprisingly effective.
Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm all set. Here goes.
I think we can kill this turn.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weak. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'll do my
And
best.
here we go. Final strike.
Try and dodge this.
There we go.
Can't be over already.
Ooh. Who's getting it? Let's go Haruko, I think. I mean, it's hard not to go for Kako, actually.
Can I really do it?
Because even when she's not just, like, single-handedly destroying the boss, like, it's very rare that we aren't at least doing a one-for-one with her spirit on the first turn of any given wave.
This is how it has to be.
That was well fought, though. A very nice defensive battle. It might only be an A rank, because that was a lot of turns. We really grinded that one out. Or ground it out. No, never mind, it's S rank. Perfectly done. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 58.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Hey, morning. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. Yeah, more honestly. There's a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kiyoshika. I don't know, chat, what do you think? We get to cross that childhood friend shows up on the bingo card now? Nozomi seems to be taking a role now in our Kiyoshika chapter. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kiyoshika now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess. Yeah, we're crossing it. Boom. This is definitely childhood friend shows up. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry into your business. It's private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. Thanks. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Wait, are you saying I'm not on the ball?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Sir Takumi, do you like Lady Nozomi?
Hey!
I knew it! Your reaction betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you, no. What makes you think so anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning. And I got the sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. What Kyoshiko was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Sure, I had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Questions? I'll answer what I can. Takumi does have feelings towards Nozomi. Yeah. It's shocking the degree to which he's in denial. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but... Between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one is supposed to be the pretty girl. Good question. How does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try to answer... I don't need to try and answer correctly. I just need to answer honestly. But... I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls? Takumi, let's strike one, buddy. Cute girl, like between Kyoshika and Nozomi, if you have to choose one exclusively for each category, it's clearly Nozomi for cute girls and Kyoshika for beautiful girls, I think. I think that's the right vibes. Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another. Yes, another, and another, and then another, and another 4 others after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all of the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. Sure left no stone unturned. You started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all of the time, or do you like your space? To complete pointless minutiae like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it?
Oh,
You don't even need to ask. Excuse me, why not?
well, Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
I see. Oh, we got the double blush, guys, finally. I've been waiting for this one. Lots of blushing. Boom. I was waiting for them both to have simultaneous blushing before we did that off. Okay, we're getting close to the bingo. We need... our close one is if we get an interrupted kiss and an indirect kiss. Not sure that's super likely right now, but we'll root for it. Oh. Day 59.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh, no. No more this or that questions about your taste in women. Okay, then that's fine. Okay, then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. A dream. Never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I would have survived these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams or your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
Oh. I know that there's lots of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family, the kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off, we'd all go on picnics. That's the kind of family I want, the kind of household I want to create. Oh, that's nice and wholesome. Yoshika had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dreams come true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so. Well, that's wrong. Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. Oh, what do you mean? Nothing at all. Alright, Takumi. So she wants a family, have a family, some kids and stuff. She's interested in you. Therefore... okay. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. Basically, she's saying she wants to marry him. Oh, does that count as botched confession? I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Does that count as botched confession? I'll let you all weigh in on that. I think that could go either way. What? Why? We want to survive our 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Could also be miscommunication in theory.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hey and howdy, Takumi Boo!
I think I'm getting that as botched confession. And the read between the lines was, I want to get married to you and have children. Like it. And then he just completely missed it. If that doesn't count as a botched confession, what does?
Hey, and howdy yourself.
Ha!
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika?
Huh?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it. Boys are so slow. What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2 for us. It equals 200 because together we're 10 times stronger. That seems mathematically dubious. Huh? Think your math is a little off.
No!
Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here, sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy.
Ha!
This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort. Fun take on the world. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you. Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Is that a threat? You gonna lock me up somewhere, huh? Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. She winked at me. Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table. Day 61.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday.
Huh?
Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort, something.
Huh?
You know what it's supposed to mean? Oh. Well. Good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. Dead rights. Your parents forced the choice problem to happen. Yeah, that seems unlikely. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking out Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push her. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family? Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there? I never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. I mean, 3 kids isn't that large. I guess it's technically above average, but... And I think large has got to be at least, like... Large is at least you have to buy a minivan. That's at the very least the lower echelons of large. If your family isn't big enough that you feel the need to buy a minivan, you don't have a large family. I'd say that's the threshold. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through a residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell. And it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. Oh. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
But it bears repeating, of course. I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table. I understand perfectly. Is dating flashback a flashback to you dating? Or is that a flashback that occurs like as a prompt of dating? I don't know. Weigh in, chat. I'm honestly not sure what the trope is supposed to be. I'm not that familiar. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshiko got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Day 62.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Stay away from the sword. Yeah, I mean, the sword doesn't like me, so... Allegedly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Not at all. Do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lynn for a girl. Bat? It's not terrible. I'm not sure I'd say that's good, though. Maybe that's like a more common Japanese name? Bat? Is that from something? Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it?
Huh.
You've still a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. Huh? I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Bruce? Yeah, that could work. Stay on the bat theme. Oh no, was it tracking your affection for me?
Huh?
No? Are you sure you're not disgusted like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball? That disgusted you? You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul. Day 63. We're like halfway through. I'm getting worried about our bingo card, chat.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
And maybe we could count that as a dumb argument. I don't know. Argument about eating food off the ground? Is that a dumb argument, chat?
Be ready to give your
Not
lives
too much
to
narrative
protect
weight
our
needs to
beloved
have
school
for that.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think that's our dumb argument. What's a more dumb argument than getting sort of offended by a fictional character eating food off the ground? And whether or not you're disgusted by that, viscerally. Morning again. After the gym, I guess. Ooh, sheesh. That's pretty fast. The alarm. Are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I mean, technically, if I were to be real pedantic, we could cross off dude gets hit. Because I take some hits in these battles, but I don't know. Let's say I'd stick to the actual narrative part of the game. This time makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. Honestly, I'm shocked we haven't gotten dude gets hit yet, given that we've been training with swords this entire time we've been dating, and somehow haven't gotten hits. Like, what the heck? Back again, monsters. I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's get through this together.
Oh.
Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect the school. Food arguments never bring up. I assume you're referring to the pineapple on peach debate. Honestly, though, here's my pro tip, dating tip. Definitely bring up the pineapple on pizza debates. Definitely. And not to gauge your partner's answer, but to gauge the intensity of their reaction. Regardless of whether they agree with you or disagree with you. If the intensity of the reaction is too high, I'm not going to say it's a red flag, but it's definitely a yellow flag. Because it's difficult to get along with someone long term that gets extremely fired up about even minor disagreements.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, this one.
No!
Do you guys hear voices?
Not like this! Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy. Barely.
Like, honestly, we've done 2 battles so far this episode. If there was one to skip, this is the one. Because that's just annoying. Also, as I recall, I think often there isn't even a boss for this one.
We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad. So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Yeah, it was kind of weird, honestly. Because this is the only wave, the only attack where they do this. Why? Like, I don't even think they're like tied to a specific... There's not like a specific commander, I don't think, that caused this. Like, why here? Why now? Like, that's gotta be answered somewhere.
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Not like this! I don't want to fight!
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP!
Shh, let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Once picnics, if someone wants food that's been on the ground. Well, food doesn't have to have been on the ground in a picnic. Just, you know, use a plate or something.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
Right.
That's rather disappointing.
I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Yeah.
Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Yeah, that's it. I might use that in actual life. A chore without the satisfaction of a clean abode. Really speaks. Yeah.
Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Sorry? What were you saying?
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history.
Now?
You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
I will say, I think I think this game is generally pretty good. And this issue, part of it is like, almost unavoidable given the structure of what's going on narratively. They could use more map variety. Like, the varying enemy lineups and varying deployments is good, but I think they could use a little more map variety. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. Like, even just a few impassable obstacles and stuff, you know? It'd make the flying actually a lot more meaningful.
Time to rise and shine.
Because as it stands, mostly you just, like, you can fly over enemies and like other units and stuff, as well as walls. But there's very few actual like obstacles in the battlefield that's relevant for.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Like, I just think it could be more interesting. You could have more interesting scenarios if you're planning your battles around like natural choke points and stuff.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kyoshka. Usually I'd barely make it on time, and Kyoshka would be here to greet me, and yet... I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. I recalled how Carrara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No. Carrara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Aside for that one time where she interrogated me at length about it. Or at least I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. Yeah, structurally there's like no free time in this route. It's interesting. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then... Kyoshika? Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. What? Huh? How? After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yagamu since he has medical knowledge of a certain kind. Then I called for Milka because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual. Sorry, this is my fault. What? How? Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway? I was hoping you could train me.
Hey!
Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me you found a passion for pro wrestling. That's not it. I want special training to become a bride. Heart turned to spam the doorbell. True, true. Oh dear. The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. Love how we're getting all the answers to that now that were skipped over before.
Huh?
I am not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me. It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out. So you're training her to be a bride. That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches and math classes. Is that a thing? I thought that was pretty like set in like. I see. I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master.
Ah.
Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you it's just exhaustion. That sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. But...
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
But...
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, all right? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
No point in pointing?
Oh...
Mm.
We're stopping your training. Goshi, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either. No! If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. Overprotective? Maybe? Overprotective, Jazz? Huh? How brutish! But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi? Yeah, of course. We're going overprotective. Boom. Lady Moko. Okay, Yagamu, let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest. Certainly. They're gone. What's with that reaction? I'm sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Kyoshika? I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Hmm? Oh, no, what? Huh? No. No. I'm not hearing the sword. No.
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. I must be imagining things. Oh, the sick episode. That is so right. Fairy Slash. Boom. Making progress. Good catch, good catch.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So you guys think, which finger are we gonna get?
Holding up?
I think we could get the end column. I know there's like nothing there right now, other than the free space and overprotective, but when dude gets hit, like that's gotta happen at some point. Actual confession we know we're building towards. All we need is a fan service camera angle. Like there's probably gonna be something, right? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
There wasn't really anything like that for Ferrara though, so.
Good.
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all. What do you mean? Kyoshka absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that. Right.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yeah. Talking swords. I guess it is surprisingly common. Wasn't there... I remember seeing, just like online, a post or something about... It's supposed to have been a year or two ago at this point, but like in anime, or it was like the standard, like, oh, I got reincarnated in a fantasy world thing, but the protagonist, they got reincarnated as like a sword. I never watched it or anything. I don't know. Maybe it's really interesting, but yeah, it's stuck in my mind of like, oh, they're really jumping the shark with these concepts now. That's the one in the vending machine one.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
No, I mean, I probably shouldn't diss it. I haven't watched either. They might be amazing for all I know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought we called off the training.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshka's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Good idea. By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. No, it's something I want to do with you. With me. Talking Battle Axe? I bet a Talking Battle Axe would have a very abrasive personality.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Although, if you're talking if Battle Axe was a like a repurposed wood chopping axe, I bet it would be a real like down to earth like blue collar type of guy, real chill dude.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Come on, Sir Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Well, there's this thing called breakfast. Remember I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no. I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. So I think I need to just, like, cut you a bit, a little Nick. That's a bonding experience, right? Nick? I think it might have meant pick Nick. Oh. It's true. I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us box lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? Nah, I don't think that's happened, but at any rate. Let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. And lettuce and cabbage, like, it's a pretty obvious distinction. If anyone in chat needs to know, cabbage is more compact. Lettuce is like, fluffier, for lack of a better term. I had no idea some mushrooms are bad for you until Lady Moko told me. Really? Mushrooms? It's like the poster. That and like berries is the poster child for like, don't eat this strange thing, because it might be poisonous. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Let's hope our, like, so if she has, let's assume a scale of 1, okay? 0 being horrible at cooking, 1 being good at cooking. Let's suppose I'm at a 0.5 and she's at a 0.5. The question becomes, when two unskilled chefs join forces, is the end result additive? 0.5 plus 0.5 equals 1. We equate to one decent chef. Or is it multiplicative? 0.5 times 0.5 equals 0.25. An even worse chef. They do say too many cooks in the kitchen. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands? Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
Rice riots? I guess that does make sense.
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
I think that's true for almost every food.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected, or maybe even more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through, completing the task of making lunch.
maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed.
Huh.
If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
It's a bit forward. Also, I would hope we'd go on a picnic before then. I mean, even assuming triplets, it's like year-ish out, minimum. But like, you can't assume triplets, so like... That's not how humans generally work, normally. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm glad she's happy, but simultaneously, again, very forward. Do I just agree? Did I tell her that's going too far? How do I feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kioska, and 3 kids doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. There's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kioska. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Oh, the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon sandwich mini game. I remember that. That was fun.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh yeah, rice is good. Can be. It's also cheap. I like cheap.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Though actually, on the topic of cheap food, I think because I'm frugal, generally speaking, in my spending. But I think I found my limit, which is I was at the store and I was considering buying ice cream, and I saw so like normally you have like the normal brands, and then you have the store brand, and then this store I was shopping at had like a brand beneath the store brand, or it was like one was store brand and then it was store brand, but this is like the super discount store brand, right? And so sometimes I actually buy that one because like in the case of like canned vegetables, I'm like, all right, at the end of the day, it's peas or it's green beans or whatever. So like, how much worse can it be? But I saw they had that like the super discount brand, but it was ice cream. But the problem was, it wasn't ice cream. It was labeled frozen dairy dessert or something, which meant legal. The only reason, and it wasn't like it was some sort of like weird thing that wasn't ice cream, so the label just wouldn't fit. It was clearly it was a tub of what was clearly trying to be ice cream, but it was called like frozen dairy dessert, which whenever you run into something like that, the only reason they do that is because for whatever reason, it hasn't met the legal requirement to be called ice cream. And so I was like, at that point, I had a bit of a reckoning with ourselves, like, am I that cheap? And I think I found my line. I'm not cheap enough to buy the super cheap ice cream that can't legally be called ice cream. So, we all find our limits eventually, and I think I found mine.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Lemon cabbage. That sounds really good, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace because Kioshka's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what?
Oh.
Yesterday. Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd ever experienced something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I needed to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I've made up my mind.
Huh?
No. My bingo card isn't filled out yet. We still have 7 days. We can do some fun stuff. Some mishaps and whatnot. Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Okay. Whew. Dodged a bolt there. Chad, I don't think we're gonna fill out the bingo card.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought.
Huh.
I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Fighting? This was not what I expected. Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Alright then, are you prepared? Yeah. Was this not going to be a real battle? That'd be fun. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come. We fight.
Hey!
Did I get hit? Ah.
Take that! And that! Hi-ya!
Kyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning. But so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Deflect her to the right. So this is the Holy Jumanji sword, right? I gotta come up with a Holy Jumanji sword voice. Does she describes the Holy Jumanji sword as female, right? Like she says she the... Yeah. I think so, yeah. Deflect her to the right.
Huh?
Huh? It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshka had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh! I brought my bamboo stick down toward Kyoshka and gently tapped her on the crown of her head. Wait, did I get hit in that? I'm not sure if I got hit in that exchange. If we were sparring to first hit strike, then I didn't technically get hit, did I? Dang. I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade, truly, softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a sec. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine, 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
Alright. That was all I could say in the moment.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshka. Yes, she said she told you. More acts she announced she would confess. Same difference, tomato. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're going to respond? No. Just like when I was with Garara. I don't know how I feel about Kyoshka. There are my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Do people usually know when they're really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Yeah, hopefully not homicidal. Define what it means for myself. Huh. Day 71.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There I was, training with Kyoshka. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Mocha relayed a message from her after our meeting. Ooh, that reminds me, Kyoshiko wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know, then she forgot to mention it. I was there, swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. No, it's just being wishy-washy for the player to have a choice, but he does seem to be on the aromanticism spectrum. I could see that interpretation. Although I think another potential interpretation is, basically he's in this weird position where, like it's kind of obvious that his Karua is who he likes. And so I think there's that of like, do I kind of already like a different girl? Complicated by the fact of, I kind of already like a different girl, and like, she's here, but also not. Which just gets into this weird, fuzzy, gray area of like, well, what do you do? Why did you want us to continue our training? So I think, even if, I think he probably somewhat likes these girls that he's dating right now. I think in the back of the mind, there's a sort of guilt of like, but Karua / Nozomi, which is, I think, then made even stronger with the fact of like, it's such, not indecisive, but it's so murky, where it's like, he's going to see Karua again at the end of all this, in theory, and Nozomi is here and is kinda Karua, but not really, which just muddles the waters. It just feels normal.
Huh?
Like everything's just a routine for you? No! Of course I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too. That's only normal, right?
Very strategic. I didn't expect her to be so Machiavellian in her scheming. Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. Maybe so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Day 72.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. A lot of apps. Wait, what? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Man. I was appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Have we seen the fog battle yet? I don't think so. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow down these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone. Here we go. Defensive battle initiates. Which battle is this? Gonna skip this battle? Maybe. I don't even remember which one this is. This might be the one. Is this another just mooks? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll make a quick work of them. Only 2 waves, okay. Denied all enemies. All of them, you say, okay. Well, let's get to it then. I mean, that is just asking for Gaku to take him out.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
I'm all set. Leave it to me.
Show Darumi can get him with some, yeah.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Alright, well that was fast. Okay. What about over here? Less straightforward.
Let's do this!
And you can certainly put him up.
Let's give it to
There's
him!
really no reason not to just do it again.
Let her rip!
It's net neutral.
Oh yeah!
Okay, over here. And
Say
this
when.
seems pretty good. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah! All right.
I've got this.
Paralyzed bullets. Want to get? Not sure if we wasted it on her getting stronger.
It's my turn.
Ooh, Moko Dynamite actually makes a lot of sense here. Because then that clears the way for Yoshiko to come in with the Jumanji Slash.
You've left yourself open! I've got you! 2 arms! Hiya! Leave it to me. Hiya!
Oops, I missed.
2 arms!
Oh well.
Flash! My apologies.
I'm prepped and ready.
There we go.
I'll do what
Honestly, you
little
could
I
just do an
can.
aggression signal here.
Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much. I'll go.
And get a
If you
counter
can
strike.
stand me, even I can do this much.
Over here.
Ready whenever. time for battle.
Agility.
Right here.
I appreciate it.
My turn.
Kill these guys.
How's this?
That powers you up enough
Let's
to be
get
able to
started.
knock this guy out.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
What's your attack power at
My
now?
turn.
Cranial fracture.
Ready whenever.
That's still a lot of attack.
How's this?
Definitely
My
take
turn.
a defense
I'll
potion.
put this to good use.
And I think that's... We can probably chill on all the fronts now, right? Yeah, we're good. Unless we want to get a early strike going, we might. Or counterattack.
All right, let's get time for that. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Die. Not bad. Take this.
How's this? I'll give it a shot. Please let me handle this.
Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
Take you out.
Out of my way. How unsatisfied. Time to move.
And then
Take
you.
this. Broken so soon.
We
I'm
can
taking the
definitely
wheel.
use deadlights on this guy. Oh well, I guess it works.
Out of the way! Locked and loaded! Let's roll! We did!
Alright, I think we're down to mostly small guys, right? And Gaiku can
Prepped and
take you guys
ready.
out. Ooh, actually,
I'll
Gaiku
do my
could.
best.
Try and dodge this.
I can't move.
Like over here.
Let's do this.
And that's not a bad airblade formation.
I'm good to go! Pulling the trigger!
Don't expect much from me.
And that's a decent Mega Punch, actually.
I'll take the blame for this. Ugh, the allergies.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Man, loads of small ones over here.
Ready when you are! How's this?
Let's give
I'm good
Tsubasa.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
Early strike.
Engines at full throttle.
I know it's just a lot of small guys. Really annoying. Honestly.
Onward.
Bring it on.
Can anyone defeat multiple of these guys?
Let's go.
Not really.
Full throttle.
Maybe we can put them up.
Let's give it to him.
Congratulations, you got a counter
I'm all
strike.
fired up.
Ouch! Ow! Watch out!
Alright,
Let's get to the killing.
that works.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Alright, he's gonna bleed, so he's gonna die.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Not a ton
I've
of these
got
guys
this.
left. An air blade though, it's not good.
2 arms! Nen!
Locked and loaded. Yeah!
You have my thanks.
Okay. Who's still alive? I guess it's probably just that one guy.
I'm good to go.
How about this?
Is it over?
Right, any boss?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
The commander.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
Futurum, is it? I'm not sure we've gotten the name drop of. I presume that's their either city or country or something that they hail from. Interesting. Futurum. Futurum. It's an interesting name. It's either a really bad name or really just on the nose, like, oh, it's a sci-fi setting, therefore Futurum. Or it means something significant.
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Just normal enemies?
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
No!
Oh no.
Help me!
The voices again!
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Alright, let's make this quick. And ooh, this is really sparse over here for some reason. You're gonna want to take this guy out early. This is actually really sparse.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Okay.
Ready when you are! My turn.
That makes sense.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Now then, to right here. My turn.
Yeah, you can only be targeted once.
Ready whenever.
Or rather, on
Out
your
of
own.
my way. Broken so soon.
I'm taking the wheel!
Honestly, I think you have agility
Time for
question.
battle.
You again, maybe.
My turn. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying.
Okay. Over here.
Let's do
And you can at least put them up, right?
I don't want to fight.
Over here. I mean, these guys we could probably wait for them to just approach next turn. That'll make them easier to deal with. And if we're doing that, let's have some fun over here.
How's this? You'll have to take it from here. Let's go!
Prepped and ready.
There we go. Pretty big.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, Deadlights should take care of most of this. What do we got over here again? Honestly,
I can't wait.
come here and take these guys out.
I'll kill them all.
It's a bit of a waste of a special, but we could use the AoE.
I'm dead tired.
Leave it to me.
And that's prime Deadlights territory.
How's this?
I'll try not to run away. Here I go. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let's
Alright,
freaking go!
Might as well get out of my way.
Knocked it out of the park!
Over here,
I'm good whenever.
Deadlights.
Watch out.
Karara, can you just get that guy,
You're in
please?
the way.
Okay. It's two fronts. This should be easy enough.
Tag me in.
Here we go. Ready
Honestly.
when you are.
Why not?
One last strike!
I think I don't use the specials
Take
as much,
care
arguably,
of the rest.
one should.
Whenever you're ready. Not like this. Taking the shot. Got
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Kioshka, don't be jealous of me and Nozomi right next to each other fighting side by side here.
I've got you.
Leave it to me. Gotcha.
I owe you.
Locked and loaded.
I was like, I feel like Nozomi's balance is off because she's the support healer in the group, but she's also like, she's at least top 5 in terms of best damage dealers, actually. At least in single target situations.
Let's freaking go!
I've defeated all enemies. End the turn now. Well, yeah, that means I won, right? Ah. Well, that was a little unexpected. I supposed to game plan for that. Okay, I must admit, I'm a little taken off guard here. Despite the fact I'm pretty sure this happened previously. Alright, these guys are so far away. We deal with them next turn.
Let's freaking go.
You gotta get this guy.
I'm all set.
You know what, let's have a little fun. Nozomi,
I'm prepped and ready.
you get last yell.
Wow, that's some power. No! Where's my daughter? No! I'll do my best. I'm all set.
This is kind of a weird spring trap, but I think it makes sense here.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling. I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay,
I'm all
that
set.
worked out. Honestly, I think for the others, maybe just if you don't want to deal with that armor, I think you just put up some fences and wait till next turn.
Here you go. Let's freaking go. Give it to him.
Over here,
I'm
okay,
taking
well,
the
that's
wheel.
Prime Deadlight's territory. But you're going to want to be upgraded first.
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. Leave it to me. How's this? Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Time to move.
Anyone else think some of the voices sound like our characters?
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Now granted, you can't be even if that is the case, you can't be certain if it's like story relevant or if it's just like, well, these are the voice actors we have in the office today. Let's
give it
can
to
you just
him.
record a couple extra lines so we have the mooks taken care of?
Time for me to
Can you
move.
do sacrificial vapor? You can, but it's not really. Well, actually, you could do Twisted Whip from here.
Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? You make. I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Close.
Stinks, doesn't it?
You're bleeding. So you'll die next turn.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, come get me.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can. I'll go if you can stand me.
Get in defense mode, sure.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay, so that front we're waiting. This front is defended for now. I guess this is the front where we're kind of clearing people out.
Leave it
Yeah.
to me. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Keep it up. I'm on it. So annoying!
How's this?
Alright, very close now.
Let's go.
Whenever you're ready. Time for action.
Let's bolster.
I've got you.
Thanks. I've got this.
Take that!
All right.
Okay,
Onward.
Kirschka can get these two.
Hiya! Whenever you're ready.
Good to go.
Oh, actually, I think here's what we do.
I've got this.
Get early strike.
I'll do my part too.
I think she'll get him next turn.
I can do this much. And this is all I can manage. My allergies.
Alright, this front.
Let me at him. Let's
You
freaking
got
go.
go over here. Some crazy shots. These guys.
Let him loose. No. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
I'll do
Yeah,
my
Kygo,
best.
how's Hellfire looking? Could be better.
I'm ready.
Get attack this.
I'm much stronger now. I'm ready.
Unyielding
I
Spirit.
feel so powerful. I'm all
And
set.
a Desperation
I'll set
Potion.
it up. I'm all right. Try and dodge this.
There we go.
I can't move.
And we end turn.
Here goes.
Perfect. Win on the counterattack. Or early strike, technically.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
Alright. In some ways, fighting a lot of small guys can be harder than fighting the boss. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. And not just in our fight with Vexnus. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings about tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. Day 73.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Ah,
As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory. The day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel at Kyoshika is...
Huh.
Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. 2 more days until Best Girl? Well, I'm assuming you mean, Tsubasa. But, like, what if I just accept Kyoshika here? Then Tsubasa doesn't get a chance. You don't know what I'm gonna decide. I was so nervous, I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. Sheesh. I mean, it's just a confession. It's not the release of a new console or something. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the holy Jumanji sword before I came. Yeah, I'm starting to see why your sword might have been rusting if you take a bath with it. I don't think that's advisable. It's a grand occasion, after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kyoshka Magadori's confession of love. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
Yeah, there's some emotion there. She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears. But she'd managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshka Magadori. The naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky. A symbol of energy who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together. But someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshka is... Here we go! Accept or reject. It's closer than with Kurara, that's for certain. I feel like we've got a deeper connection going. Probably helps that we did something other than just watch movies the entire time. Granted, we fell into a routine of the training and such, but I will say, I'm not sure if this is unpopular. I don't really appreciate watching a film as a social activity that much. Because, like, you're supposed to... Like, I don't want you to be talking when we're watching the film, because I want to pay attention to the film. Honestly, I think, in terms of, like, watching a TV show or a movie together or something, I think... And this is not necessarily saying in, like, a dating context, necessarily. But just in general, as, like, a social event, I think watching sports is actually far superior to watching, like, a normal film or TV show. Again, specifically in a social context, because in that case, kind of the energy of, like, you know, cheering together on the team, or heck, if you invite some people from the opposition and jeering at one another, that can and rejoicing in their pain and suffering, like that's, I feel like the social dynamic adds to that. Whereas, like, if I'm watching a film again, I don't really want to have a conversation. I don't really get that much out of, like, you also being surprised at the plot twists that are going on, necessarily. So. Anyway, this wasn't meant to be a commentary on how to use your TV in your social life. But no, I mean, I think we got a deeper connection here with Kyoshka. I think her personality is a bit naive for my likings, but she's very earnest. Yeah, that's appealing, which is something that Kurara is the exact opposite of. But I don't know. I mean, she's fun to hang out with, for sure. Just not sure. And she's so, like, earnest. Like, I'm worried, like, she'll be, like, crushed if we reject her, but that's The price you pay in games of love. It was close. It was close. It was close. But let's see what's behind door number 3. Sorry, Kioshka. No bingo. Yeah. Well, I mean, the arc isn't quite over yet, but it seems unlikely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kioshka. I just don't feel the same. I see.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So, I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Ha ha ha! Even the holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Farewell. The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurt knowing Kyoshiko was forcing herself to be cheerful. But I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. I got rejected. It's been a while, a pervert samurai girl. Lady Kurara! I... Stop crying. That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable. But... I found a nice place. Come with me. Huh? What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me!
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
Wait, have we always had a bar in the school? Where is this? Asking for a friend.
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman. Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Lady Kurata.
That was out of character.
Thank you. That makes me happy. But...
I know, you wish Takumi was the one to say that. Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round!
Yeah, no bingo though, unfortunately. And if we want to be really generous, we could give ourselves a beach episode for the pool at the beginning. But for the pool scene,
Up and Adam troops, time to
I don't
rise
think we
and
really get anything else here.
shine.
Man, it was good. It was a good try, but we failed in our bingo attempt. Oh well.
Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yeah, I've just now realized there's probably a "you rejected everyone" ending, which, oh, that'll be sad if we see that.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. See, a lot of times a guy after a breakup decides to start hating the gym so that he can, be more appealing for women. Takumi, though, he thinks differently. He's like, I don't need to get in shape. I'm gonna let myself go now that I've, not been rejected, but rejected someone. I felt the same way I did after my time with Karara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshka. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there's a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. The same way I did with Karara. But it only goes for the mix of emotions inside me. What's different is that I'm still thinking at Kyoshka's face, her cheery voice. I'd literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. 1 second later, and here I am, anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. Day 75.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay, so here's the deal. Under normal circumstances, this would be a good endpoint for the stream. However, since it's the only stream this week and we're not doing any streams next week, I say we're gonna take a quick break here. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll probably go to day 100 for this stream. We'll go through probably the whole Tsubasa route. I think, because again, we aren't streaming again for another 2 weeks, so get it while the getting is good, Anyway, we'll take a quick break first, and but don't you go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Chat, one thing I would like you to consider before we get into this. Should we try the bingo card again? Maybe we can win this time. I don't know. We'll see. Or was that just annoying? And taking away from the experience? No, don't do the bingo card. Okay. Chat doesn't like the bingo card. Fair enough. What to bingo card about? I don't know. I mean, we're doing another romance arc, so. Anyway. Let's go.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I guess we mostly did it for Tsubasa because she was very early on leaning into the, like, well, everything I know about romance comes from manga, so I thought, it'd be funny to just do the manga tropes. The manga romance tropes bingo card. I assume that's right, not gonna be the case for Tsubasa. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there's enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Who's there? I opened the door to see. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika. What's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Save progress. Alright. Would that say I'm in the metal shop? Day 76. I thought I saw a metal shop flash. Maybe I'm just thinking of Tsubasa too much.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa will be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. Yeah, I do wonder, in this scenario, in this setup, is it first or last move advantage? Because on the one hand, first move advantage, you'd think, because, well, first act, if you really win him over, then you can win before anyone else even gets a chance. But there is also the idea of like, because if I know, well, you're option number 1 of 3, then like, you know, if I'm not completely sold, then there's the idea of like, well, I'll just wait and see if the other ones are better. Whereas Tsubasa's situation here, like for her to even get a shot, Kyoshika and Kurara had to both fumble the ball. But now that we're in Tsubasa's chapter, if we say no to her, then like we're out of options really. So she's by waiting to go last, she's actually gotten herself in a position of quite a bit of leverage. No, see you, Fairy Slash. Thanks for being here. Yes, I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It would be with the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning. No sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit. Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? The boss had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or like, warn you? Warn me? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so, I guess it's closer to a warning. I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead. Thanks. So, I had the same dream as Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. Right. I felt a little let down given that I had just resolved myself to giving this an earnest shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. I don't know. She might be being genuine, but also maybe she's just being clever. And the best way to, it's like I always say, you know, you want to make it look effortless, you know? Just chill, hang. Make it seem natural. Don't try too hard. So here we are. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Apparently she will continue working on some massive complicated machine. The contrast in this image is hilarious. I'm over here, a little screwdriver, tinkering with the alarm clock. And is that a jet engine? That looks like a jet engine that she's working on. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. See, what I'm curious about is, did she make the jet engine? Or did we just happen to have a jet engine in the school that she's now tinkering with? I'm not sure which I'm, like, more shocked by. We worked quietly. In total, utter silence, actually. Oh, sorry, I was so focused, time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes, sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am. Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Sure, got you tomorrow then. Yeah, see ya. And again, I know we don't have much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. Day 77.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise.
I guess the point I was getting
and
across before,
shine.
poorly, was it's the old adage of like the quickest way to be uncool is to try to be cool. So maybe it's a similar sort of thing here. Quickest way to be undesirable is to try too hard to be desirable. Maybe. I don't know.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I was working in science with Tsubasa yet again today. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture, more so than when I was alone. I worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details.
Huh?
About what? Oh, that's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things with Karara and Kyoshika go?
Yeah.
Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private.
Ah.
Right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. Again, is she just like a chill, earnest girl, or is she like a devious Machiavellian figure? At first, she like appears cool by trying to not be cool, appears desirable by trying to be like, whatever, we'll just chill. And now, she's gaining information. Is she actually just curious, like, oh, I just want to learn the gossip of what happened, or is she like being like, okay, tell me exactly how those two failed so I can succeed instead? I don't know. Anyways, I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know it was private and it was just fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Karara and Kyoshika. Wow, that's crazy. I did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. Yeah, I think, as I recall, Kyoshika proposed literal marriage on... It was either 2 or 3 occasions. Yeah. Like I told you, though, I could never do anything like that. Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either, somehow. That reminds me, can I ask if you've ever been in love? In love? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. You're just not totally sure if you could really call it love? That's fine. Let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay, then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool.
Huh?
Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. Because I can't be as intense as Karara or Kyoshika, even though I'm a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was nice. Nice to change of pace. Let's get back to it. Right. Day 78.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, there's a clear implication in this route that Takumi is a terrible leader. Right? I mean, he takes the reins. And we get zombie apocalypses, we get serial killers on the loose, fish heads. Whereas, apparently, if he just takes a step back and just decides to date some girls for 75 days straight, everything works out perfectly fine. And literally no one dies. Bit of an indictment on Takumi's abilities as leader there, I'd say.
By the way,
Yeah?
what are you making there anyway?
What's jet? It looks like a jet engine anyway. I hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine, a pretty big one. Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine.
Huh?
But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I left through time. The answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Those are pretty specific. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche? But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do.
Huh?
What do you mean? My grandpa is crazy for machinery, just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun! I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. It's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. Wait, hold. She tried to make a jet engine a few years ago, let's say 3 years ago. How old is she now? Like late teens? Oh, was she trying to build a jet engine at like, I don't know, 15, 14 or something? It's crazy. That's insane. Granted, there was that one, I remember reading an article, this was a long time ago. I think it was a Boy Scout that literally made I think a nuclear reactor when he was trying to do like his nuclear physics merit badge or something. It was I think I got in a bit of trouble with the law for that one. And so that's what I mean by testing myself. I see. Hope it works out. Right? So I'm going to all the effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. Ugh. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I've felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. That sounds like quitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just, No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh.
It seems we both went for the tea. Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget the tea.
Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Day 79.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happened to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break. And change things up with some conversation. We'd found our rhythm in this tacit understanding.
By the way...
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Interesting choice of topic, Samino. I'll be interested to see where this goes. Barry, why do you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. Rough existence otherwise. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or being emotional things? Not exactly. There's a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then I thought this was normal and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. How do you mean? Literally. I was taking piano lessons, and on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. Oh. Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right. That's true, but it was still sad. Day 80.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Good morning! Feeling good?
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right.
But well, everybody knows victory and celebrations come after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. But I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? As you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until at the very last moment. How many times is this now, anyway?
Ah.
I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but... Stop that, I know everything. You gotta respect a girl's intuition. Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? What? Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Oh, what now? Even though your predictability is totally boring me, I am an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. What did you do? You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. String pulling? Oh my god, it's so not easy dealing with you slow burn types. Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries. Moko included. Arguably especially. Day 81. What has she schemed up?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Well, this is a change of scenery. Hey, maybe let's not do this. It's really not either of our styles. Yeah. This was what Moko meant about pulling strings. I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, but there's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a fun little pool date for me. Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're here now, we might as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. What, a race across the pool? Hey, that sounds pretty good, but let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I'm definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Anything goes. It's a risky gamble. Anything reasonable, at least. If you wouldn't do it yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. Alright, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all those factors in mind, maximize the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. I pulled out of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool. Then I raised my head. I think I lost.
What?
I win!
Indeed you did.
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid.
pretty serious, it would seem like.
I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
And so, I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands. No questions asked. Day 82. She handled that victory very... Can't really think of a better word than just cutely.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
Are you stuck?
Ben. Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. What's wrong? Let me take a look.
Oh, of course. This one's tricky. It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped. Let me borrow it.
Sure.
She took my half-finished alarm clock, and with the dexterity of someone who'd done it a dozen times before... Ta-da! She'd finished the alarm clock in no time at all. I've been working on that thing for literally a week. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt a kind of emptiness seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands, and it actually works. She'd barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. And suddenly, my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. What is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
It's not weird unless you make it weird. Oh, okay, physiological reactions, never mind. Sorry, my apologies. Are you alright?
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, jeez. Just a good sense of humor. Stop that. It feels too real. Day 83.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, looks like it's working. That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I had made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. Then it all just came together and I was finished. And now it's hardly ticking each second away. Sure, there's no way someone as bad with machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who's not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. Now you're really laying it on thick. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. I don't think there's any risk of me showing you up. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days? I'd be happier if it was done by day 95. That's a while yet. Right. Well, if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I need some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. What? Pay me back for what? Well, I wasn't exactly obsessing over it. I had felt insecure at how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? You're not gonna fool me again. You messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You're gonna get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She is joking, right? Day 84.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
This is the sound of diligent work. Today, I'm starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. Well, calling it work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. That was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
For real.
Ka-chaka-chaka. Wait, was that supposed to be a machinery onomatopoeia or a heartbeat onomatopoeia?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
and good day.
Oh man, it's multiple 5 already.
Hey.
I have to say, it's so wonderful to be alive.
Good?
What's up with you?
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in it without reservations. No, it's so beautiful you have to honor it by living unfettered.
Hey!
Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or... You can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that. Strange questions? Don't you understand anything? Apparently not. I'm free. No more constipation. Good for you? Oh. This is the big reveal? Really? So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting. By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm not. Just glad to hear everything's worked out. Even gladder. She seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How was your time with Tsubasa? It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making. Oh my, oh my.
Hey!
I noticed Moko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did. I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Hey!
Well, I could. You still don't know? Yeah. The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you. I don't consider that nice. Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially love, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches. I guess. Well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at this school and with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger. Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can. Day 86.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 86th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule. Though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days.
By the way...
I casually struck up a conversation.
Huh?
This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the parts that gave you trouble last time? Oh. Right, I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly, I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as it got close to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could. And if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared. As I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. Oh. Tsubasa's issues with the nausea stem from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. It was at around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by the nausea. But this time, there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I will finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. I see. May have gotten stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decide to do going forward, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Day 87. Oh, what if the... Oh, I just realized the engine might be how we defeat Vexnus in this timeline.
Up and out of troops! Cool. Time to rise and shine!
Defeat her by just blasting her with a jet engine. I'm not even sure if that's how jet engines work properly, but yeah, whatever.
Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I went out the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision, a comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. But the very next moment I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this, Commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. But whatever's going on, let everyone know, and we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP. Man.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond, release!
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about.
I kind of feel like maybe we can negotiate with him. And...
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Is everyone on one front? Because that would make sense. He did come alone. Okay. Well, you got a pretty good crew here. That's not good. 99. We don't have... Alright. What is our strongest attack we can possibly muster? And I think it's gotta be Kako. Sniping. It takes a while to set up, but...
Let's do this.
Here's a question. Who gives me the... Like, that's 13%? What did Kako
I'm ready.
15? Okay,
I'm ready.
let's give it our all here.
I'll do my best. How's this?
One?
Feeling I'm ready.
That seems low.
Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm ready. Here goes. Leave it to me.
Can anyone do more than one?
Let's go.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm ready.
Let's put up a
I'll
wall.
do my best. I'll set it up. I'm ready.
And a mine.
Here goes.
Let's just put out loads of
I've got
mines,
this.
actually.
Time to use it.
Like, if we scatter the field with
Full
enough
throttle.
mines, he won't be able to move effectively.
Setting it up!
That's the idea, anyway.
Time for battle. Right here.
Here goes.
Because he won't have anywhere to land. Because he does fly. We can fly over the mines, but he needs a very large space to actually fit. Yeah, that works as long as we move Nozomi.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah!
I'm indebted to
I owe
you.
you big.
Ha! He bled! He took some damage! Okay! Counterattacks then. Counterattacks and mines. That's the way to do it. We need to get enough voltage to actually make it happen, though.
I'll do my best. How's this? I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. So
Okay, who are we giving
tired.
a counterattack to? Vertigo, maybe? You would actually make a lot of sense.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Here we freaking go! Full throttle! Heads up! Hauling ass!
Put him up. Right here.
Not bad. As expected from the spotlights of this planet's heroes.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him to the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay.
Oh, hold up. Doesn't
Let's
he
make this
normally...
quick.
He normally murders me, doesn't he? Oh, no. New enemy approaching. We have dealt 2 damage to him. Okay. And I think we maintain our strategy.
I'm ready.
Are we out of material? We're out of materials, okay. And no
I'll
point
do
in
my
spring
best.
trapping, let's be honest.
Taking the shot. I'm ready. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
Let's freaking go!
Put him up, please.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
We can maybe get a second counterattack up. We have dealt 3 damage to him. 3 damage. We'll get there. Eventually, maybe. Does anyone do more voltage? 12. And I think I'm a 15 too. Subasa, we've got you a fair amount. 13.
Prepped and ready.
Time to move.
Let her go. 12. Okay, I think it's Skako then still.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm ready. How's this? I'm ready. Ready? Aim. So tired.
Okay, let's get... Okay.
Bring it on!
Counter Strike.
Ha! My muscles are singing!
Welcome to the squad.
It's my turn! This'll do the trick! Tag me in!
Hopefully attack these two. Give them an attack potion.
Setting it up!
You saved my neck!
Hauling ass! Heads up!
I think if we had infinite turns, we would eventually win that fight. It'd be tough, but...
So, this is it then.
Hey, we dealt like 3 damage. I think that's a new record, actually. For me, anyway. New PB. I get the gist of what you're all about.
Uh,
He detransformed. Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now! Actually, my vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. Oh, wait, does our Revive-O-Matic still not work on memories? Oh no, if so, I had been beheaded.
Takumi!
The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Day 88. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, in endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased up. I found myself awake. Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah. Just a little confused about what happened. Well, he suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back to the Revive-O-Matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. Wait, that's right. What happened to Dalja? What happened in the fight after I was gone? Because I guess we fixed the memories on the Revive-O-Matic. That's good. Maybe we already went over that. I didn't recall in any case. After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dalja was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervrum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vexnus. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think of a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. Sure. Okay. Oh dear, are you okay? Yep, all good. Anyway, have we come up with any good ideas for defeating Daljan yet? Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but apparently Yugamu had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles. As a result, he'd successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. So using that poison? A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new form until Daljan comes back. Yagami, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. It'll be quite hardening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your lives as usual without regrets. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head to the parking lot as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. See, now this is some work ethic. Literally died yesterday, back on the clock the next day. See, this is what bosses dream they had for employees. Forget sick days. I didn't even take a dead day off. We'd been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dalja. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation or could sense what I was thinking, because we worked at a slower pace than usual. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. But then... It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but... The massive engine Tsubasa was building was... tilted. Or miraculously tilting! I was certain that at this rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat.
Is everything all right?
Okay, well. Alive! Good.
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
I was talking more about your own well-being.
I was asking about you.
Oh. Right. I'm completely...
Oh no. It's not a joke this time, is it?
Tsubasa?
Sorry. I'm getting a bit sick.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole Dalja thing. We should stop for the day. Good idea. She is nervous because of Dalja. Fair enough. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's a new day, you know. I repeat these reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. Day 89.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Dalja, but it could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. But whatever was causing it. It should be good now, right? Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Morning. Sorry about all of that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. You jinxed it, man. You jinxed it. Are you okay? Sorry, stay there. I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something you really aren't gonna want to hear.
Okay. Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick.
Ah.
It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you. No, that's not quite right either. You're the reason for sure. What do you mean?
It's embarrassing, but I think I like you more than I did before. Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous being with you before, but it was never this strong. But the more I like you, the more nervous I get. And after what happened yesterday, it's just not stopping. Even just being near you.
No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do is give a half-hearted acknowledgement.
Ah.
Right. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. But what do we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. I won't be able to work properly like this. It might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving to herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past. Which means my decision is clear.
Ah.
Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
Absolutely not.
Huh? But clearly what's going on isn't feasible at the moment. Huh?
Ugh.
I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine and not on you.
Ah.
But the only might have given up on one, maybe even both of them. But I want to change. So I'm gonna keep doing things the way I've been doing them.
Ah.
Are you going to be able to keep going though? Of course. I'm sure I feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. My prize for a 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Why are you being so stubborn?
I told you, right? I want to change.
I mean, if that's what you want. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she has already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left was for her to prove herself that she'd changed. Day 90.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
All right, let's get to it.
Okay.
Huh? What happened to your glasses?
Oh, come on. This is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy.
Like you normally don't wear glasses. Like what effect were you going for?
I wanted to try it out myself.
Ah, right.
Oh right, let's get it for real now. Just kidding. So as I actually gave you the general rundown already.
Hey!
I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. Yeah, as long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end. Good, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. Why is everything so not going to plan right now? You got the former strongest commander Dalja and a girl who likes you so much, it's making her throw up. So frustrating!
Hey!
I couldn't agree more. But that's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore. Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through. Well then, on that note, love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's your only option after all. Right. Day 91.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Now, I'm sure you're aware, but the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind!
Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She felt the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know your nausea is because you like me. Really? Then that's good. Sorry. Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time. That's for sure. I thought I'm not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad I started to... You? Sorry, I think I missed part of that. Oh, can you not just read between the lines, put two and two together? I mean, it was kind of obvious what I said there. Come on. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. I see. We worked for almost a full day together. And Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Day 92.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today. Maybe because she'd fought too hard. But it didn't really slow down her progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. Day 93. I mean, you gotta respect the indomitable will of the human spirit. Simultaneously, though, like, if she throws up from me just being near her, like, clearly that really can't work long term. You know. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Alright, here we go. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Soldier, he's finally here. I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalja? Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But this is pretty bold of him to just come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come.
Huh?
Enough about that! What about the poison? You got me and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going, Nozomi! But how do we use it? Just put it in a bottle and chuck it? A primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison into a gas and have him breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it any time using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dalja to stop near it. If we get him to stop there and activate it once everyone's gotten some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, that's going to be a pretty tough mission. So be it, we have to try. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you got. It's time for a defensive battle. Alright, it's a proper battle this time.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalja! I have come! Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody! We have to stop him!
Okay. You gotta hit him with the poison trap. Oh, let's go. Okay, poison trap. What's our range?
And good to go.
And could we just like...
Locked and loaded. Ready as I'll ever be. I'm prepped and ready. Time for action.
Not yet. Ooh, we could move these guys
Let
down.
me handle it.
You wait until you have 100% voltage for that. What about these guys?
Let's do this.
That's a tough ask over there. Like you
Ready
gotta kill
whenever.
that guy.
My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
You attack this one first.
Out of my way. Balance. Time to move. Take this. Time for battle. Die. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Ooh, and then you can, yeah. Oh, almost. Can we
My
attack
turn.
up?
Right here. All right. Let's get started. How's this? Balance satisfying.
That was pretty effective. Over here.
I'm all set.
Let's snipe you.
Taking the shot. I'll do my best.
Spirit Rain you.
Try and dodge this. I'm all
I think that's probably about all in terms of usefulness. Well, actually, you could do 2 on him. That's probably about as good as you're gonna get. Although, actually, Kyoshka might be able
Leave
to
it
do
to
2
me.
on both of them. If you were better.
Onward! 2 arms! This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Yeah! 2 arms! Banzai! My apologies.
Alright. Over here, we got them. Now it's Gaku's time.
Hey, thanks. Let's freaking go. Let him loose. Yes.
And those guys are still kind of tough over there.
Hauling ass.
We could eat. That actually works. Because then you take an attack potion. Or maybe even just...
Full throttle. Let's
Yeah, we're
give it
taking
to
an attack
'em.
potion.
Setting it up. Hauling ass.
And then you put them up.
Let her rip. Oh yeah.
Alright, now for these guys. He's going to advance, right?
Let's go.
There. Got it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Here we go.
Put up a fence.
This should do it. My turn. Time to use it.
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready. I'm prepped and ready. Locked and loaded.
Bolster? We'll bolster you.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm
Poison
prepped
trap,
and
go.
Ready as I'll ever. Locked and loaded.
Put another one there. Why not? Oh, okay, it's just the one.
I'm prepped and ready.
Wait a minute. Can I theoretically...
Time for action.
I can go anywhere with this. Hold up. It's a free action. It's a free movement. It's hilarious. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just creeping over.
Leave it to me.
I owe you.
And that seems like a pretty good spot for it, right?
I'm good to go. Locked and loaded. I've got this.
Okay, now just agility.
Here's one for now. I'm good to go.
Maybe take a shot down at this guy.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Here we go. Good to go.
Definitely take a shield defense
This
potion.
should do it.
And actually, Gamu, could you,
I can't wait.
Yeah, go debuff some people for us.
How's that feel?
We've hit a lot of voltage here. I guess I'll give myself a counterattack. I'm about to get attacked. A whole
My turn.
bunch.
Let's do this. Gotta push it. Good to
If
go.
you're gonna be counterattacking, might as well
Not
have a
there.
boost. Zombie, take the early strike.
Ready as I'll ever be. That's a real boost.
Still have 3 AP. We could deal with some small guys.
Let us begin.
Flash.
I guess I'm up.
I think that
Out
was...
of the way, pest.
Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Ready when you
Bit of a
are.
misclick there.
Let's roll.
Okay.
Taking the shot.
There we go. Mission accomplished.
We freaking did it, guys! Take that!
Let's mess him up!
No! It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Let's deal with the others first, then!
Yeah! Take them out!
Alright. Defeat all enemies except the boss. Like, what if we did defeat the boss, though? Like, how... That's... Oh, he's off limits. Fair enough. Alright. Well, that's an interesting grouping.
Let's go.
By interesting, I mean,
Locked and loaded.
Here, give you,
Time for action.
bolster.
All good.
I owe you.
Ah, I owe you big!
Ready when you are. Ah! Say when. There. Oh, here we go.
Man, that's
Ah!
satisfying.
Got it.
And heck, I kind of
Got
want
this.
agility.
Time to use it. Good to go.
I mean, I could side slash these guys pretty good.
Take this. All right. Here we go. That's it.
Alright, that is this front.
Turn!
Hilliard.
Smash!
Miscalculated there.
Let's do this. Yeah. Got it.
We'd love to take out that guy.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Double Jumanji slash, maybe? Or you could just put up a wall and wait.
Here goes.
And
I'll do my best.
You definitely put up a Spirit Rain at least.
Taking the shot. I'm ready.
Maybe these guys are mine.
Here goes. Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Mines are the best types of walls.
2 arms.
Clearly.
Let's put this to use.
Okay.
My turn. All right, let's get started.
I think we got a pretty clear idea here.
Time to move.
Start by killing this guy.
Out of my way. Broken. All right, let's get
And that
started.
lets you kill this guy.
How's this? How unsatisfying. Time to move.
How much attack do we have? Enough.
Take this. My turn. Die. Broken so soon.
I'm good
We
whenever.
could get a 2-for-1 over here.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
I guess you
Locked and loaded,
might as
leave
well
it to
get
me.
early strike.
Engines at full throttle. Ready when you are. Watch out. We did it.
Okay, how about over here? Yeah, maybe we just use this.
Let's give it to him.
Not this one though.
Let me handle it. Prepped and ready.
I guess that mostly gets what we want.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Let's freaking go.
Congratulations, you
Rev it up.
have got an attack
I'm all
boost.
fired up. Full throttle. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. And this side's completely clear. This side we're waiting. Guess we do a little bit of cleanup over here.
Locked and loaded. I got this.
And this is dumb, but maybe the turret's just in the middle of the world is gonna do something good.
You'll go no further.
Pretty good chain reaction there. Man, that was a well-placed turret.
I can do this much. Please let me handle this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I'll do
Well,
my
hello,
best.
friends.
How's this? So
Leave it to me.
That works.
Hiya!
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away.
Who's still alive? Oh, you got
Leave it
past
to
Tsubasa,
me.
did you? No, you
Don't
didn't.
try to stop me.
Poison gas. Incredible. And I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who'll survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Okay, a lot of stuff in the front.
No!
Are you kidding me?
Help me!
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die.
Kill me.
Ugh.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Huh. I think you probably put up some defenses here while you deal with the other fronts.
2 arms!
Pretty good Jumanji slash, especially if you could get.
Let us begin.
boost.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever. Let us begin. You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Hiya! I've got you.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
And I think you're definitely open with. You want to take this guy out.
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started right here. Time for battle.
So that's not quite enough.
My turn. I'll put this to good. Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfied. My turn.
Okay, and I think if you did this,
Out of my way.
you should have enough to take this other guy out.
Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon. My turn. Right here.
That's our last agility
Now
potion.
then, to business. I'll chomp you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Blast it if you could. Actually, I think this is the best way to do it.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, that's a fairly impressive front. I think.
I'll go.
Let's do aggression
You can
signal.
stand me.
And that's pretty good. And I
My
think
best
you're going
won't be
to
much, but still,
definitely
don't
do
expect
a
much from me.
defense mode here
maybe
as well.
this will do something. Let me at him.
Yeah, you can fire off a couple shots here.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Let him loose. Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
give
go. If
give
you,
you
don't
counter.
expect much. I'm ready as a just a little bit stronger.
Okay, we need to build our defenses here. Gotta get this guy down.
Leave it to me. I'm all. Leave
It's
it
such
to
a
me.
waste, but I think you have to go spring trap here. It's gonna be one space over.
I'm ready.
And actually go
I'll
ahead,
do my best.
because you're going to want the attack boost.
I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm ready.
Could you get a spirit rain? How? Out of range. Okay, that's fine.
Let us begin.
Put up some mines.
This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Okay, we got 1 AP to work with over here. That's fine. We want to build up defenses
Here we
mostly
go.
anyway.
This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it.
Locked and loaded. Let me handle it.
Okay. We could take out... I don't think we can reach the range. Can't really reach much of anything.
I don't want to fight.
Time for action.
First blood? I'm actually
I
worried.
got this.
Are we in range of these guys? I don't think so. Not this turn at least. Okay, so... yeah, no one should die.
I'm good to go. Stay back.
Some sort of walls.
I'll take the blame for this. I don't want to burden you.
Those mines are really effective.
I barely have any strength left. Watch out. Taking the shot.
0? Attack down. We need to get someone in the backfield here. Okay.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Bolster. Do you bolster your... kind of want to bolster both.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their
That's a
tracks.
survival window.
I've got this. I'll help.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good.
I'll
Okay.
do my best.
Time to get set up, Kako. Ooh, this is good actually. Right here. You're not in range to get the boss from there, but
Leave it to me.
I'll go electric.
Here goes.
The temporary barrier
I'm ready.
anyway.
I'll do my best.
That's pretty good.
I'll do my best.
Let's just double check. Can we get any? We can't get any further. Okay.
I'm ready.
I think that's a good move
I'll
here.
give it all I've got.
Locked and loaded. Ready as I'll ever be.
We have no agility
and good
potions,
to
but
go.
luckily, feels fatigue.
All good.
I appreciate it.
Locked and loaded. Gotcha. Got it. I'm good to
Nice.
go.
Here we go.
Could come here. That seems worthwhile. Now, your attack is way down.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's look at the other fronts.
Let's do this!
That's a decent way.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, put him up as the way to go here.
Oh yeah!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, and you can punch these guys.
Please let me handle this. The
Let's do this!
Take him out.
Knocked it out of the park!
But that's this front resolved, more or less.
Ready when you are.
Hello.
Here we go.
Alright, over here. Just
Let
you.
us begin.
Prepare to die.
Nen! I leave the rest to you.
Say when.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Take a step forward.
Take that!
Don't end turn yet.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
I guess we already got you counterattack?
Good to go.
Okay, put up a defense
This should do
potion.
it.
I guess we can't get attack or anything right now.
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll give it the Inzami attack first. She might be called upon next turn. And one last thing. Electric fence right there.
Here's one for them.
Straight left.
Yeah! I'm prepped and ready.
Bolster.
I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this. Take that! All right.
Oh, are we bleeding?
Not like this.
Kako's still stunned.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Say when.
I think an impact stab from this range should be safe.
Good to go.
Attack potion up.
Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah! Say when. Yeah! I've got this.
We aren't going to be able to kill this turn.
That's it.
Leave it to me.
Rescue bullets.
All good. Ready as I'll ever
Throw up
be.
some electric fences. Actually, metal fence.
Let me handle it. Time for action. I'll set it up.
Alright. Oh, right, Yugamu. Good idea.
Time for me to move.
Give him attack -2.
How's that feel?
I will
can't
also
wait.
put up an electric fence here.
This'll do.
Every other front is basically fine, I think.
Taking the shot.
Attack.
I'm all set.
I'll do my best.
Welcome back, Kako. Enjoy your new sniper gun.
I'm ready. I'll set it up. I'm all set.
Yeah, I think if we... Yeah, it's Springtrap. Come over here. Because Kako bolstered, I think, is going to be our strongest attack, like possible.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I feel so powerful. I'm all set.
And desperate.
Here goes. Ugh, I won't give up.
Is that 12?
Try and
12 damage?
dodge.
That's huge.
Feeling weak. I can still fight. Try and dodge this. Ugh, I won't give up. How's this? I'm feeling weak. I can't quit now. Here goes.
There we go.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
That can't be good for morale.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Vexenus stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Damn it. Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will. To usher in my ascension to godhood.
Really?
Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is new, I think. Has she done a ritual before?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vexenus turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. And the other times I've seen Kako on the screen specifically. Yeah. And we have almost 100,000 BP to spend. It's been so long since we've had the chance to spend it. We'd managed to defeat Delanjas somehow, but the time to settle things with Vexenus was getting closer. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Samino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Samino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Day 94.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Back to the engine.
You okay?
Yeah, totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
If you're sure.
I know this is out of the blue, but did you think we'd survive this long?
Honestly, no.
I'm
not sure. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still. That doesn't mean I completely believed my own vow. But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we can defeat Vexness without losing anyone, if we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart,
Yeah.
it'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. So the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter, so give it some thought. About your answer, I mean. Got it. It really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end of so many different things. And we still haven't really gotten an answer about the source of the dreams in the first place. That's troubling me.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine! It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind. The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
Last one, huh?
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know? So that's why. As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. This will see how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for their students. Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa's changed so much, don't you think? So rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seems like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Sweet, it's so wonderful. What's gotten into you? But, well, I agree. She's changed for the better. Oh my, he sounds so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you. Come on. It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better. And changing her means you've changed the world. The world? No, you're exaggerating. Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession? Just kidding, I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour. Yeah, you're right. But still. Thank you. What's all this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was I one of your options without me ever realizing it? No, but you've been a huge help, Mako. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you. Oh, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony. I could tell Miko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, teacher. Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over until it's over. Day 96. Nearly there.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet.
Wanderers. As in wanderers through the cosmos, searching for a new home, perhaps?
You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on.
Well done. That should do it. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now?
Yeah.
Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. You wanna watch? Yeah, of course. Okay then. Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here goes. She hovered her finger over a switch on the box and started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She flicked the switch. Because it just takes some time. Huh? Did we do something wrong? No way. Oh? Something's happened.
It works!
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success! Thank you! It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on. Actually,
Yeah?
it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete this project. And now, victory was all hers.
Aha!
Congratulations, Tsubasa! I'm feeling proud, and it wasn't even my project. What is that?
Yeah?
Don't ask me, Takumi. I think you know my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah.
Then here goes. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but I'll... I like you. I like you so much.
Thank you.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa. But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic. And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me.
Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, But she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a test of how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... Oh, it's decision time. Honestly, these have gotten better progressively. I'd say the Tsubasa ending seems more fitting than certainly Karara, and also for a sword girl. I mean, honestly, I think their chemistry is better. I think they don't necessarily have common interests that much, but you know, they can take interest in each other's interests, which is good. Spaz just has a nice personality, very earnest individual, good work ethic, as stated. And the only real hang-up here is, like, the nausea. I don't know. Like, if it makes you physically sick to be with the person you like, and how long can you realistically tolerate that? I guess the hope would be that just over time, she gets, like, used to it, and then doesn't have the nausea anymore. Which I think is probably fairly reasonable that could happen. So I think we're probably gonna accept this one. I think this feels proper. Let's go. I mean, also, what are we gonna do? Reject all three of them and then, like, be lonely forever? That's a very small part of the decision-making process, but... Tsubasa? I like you too. Oh. Please go out with me.
Are you sure? I don't have anything to offer compared to everybody else, and I get sick when we're together.
That doesn't matter to me.
I like you, Tsubasa. Something wrong?
Your chest is more muscular than I thought.
I mean, I'm good at swimming.
Really?
I'm just messing with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess. What I really meant to say is... I like you more.
No way, I like you the most, jeez. That would have made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa, snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream. I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we moved in closer.
Huh?
I suddenly paused and asked her, how's your nausea? Now you mention it, I don't feel anything. Yeah, that actually kind of makes a lot of sense. The nausea is tied to her, like, emotional state to a certain degree. The uncertainty of, like, I like him, but does he like me? Is he gonna reject me? Like, that actually could spur the nausea itself, come to think of it. Maybe it's all better now. Just like that. Seems too good to be true. But then again, I mean, there is that mechanism, so...
I don't know. Maybe it's the power of love?
Or you could put it that way.
Oh, come on.
More importantly, we were about to kiss, right?
More importantly. Huh.
She was right. That was what mattered in this moment. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. It felt like I'd finally gotten back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. I wondered if Tsubasa chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. First kiss tasted like strawberries. Oh, we don't even get a Vexen showdown. And we can assume that that worked out, right? It's worked out every other time, and we have the whole crew there. Alright. Well done. That was nice. I'll admit, I was a bit miffed when we got off of the Herko and Takumi jumping through dimensions thing to that plotline, and it turned out, oh, actually, we're on the you're on the love plotline. You're on the not even just the plotline with romance, the plotline that's like completely about romance, and in like a kind of the Bachelor style game show format, even like. But that was good. That was a satisfying plotline, satisfying conclusion. I do kind of wonder what happens if you reject her. Because, yeah, there is the elephant in the room of, like, why the heck are we doing this when the fate of the world is at stake? But aside from that little detail, it's earnestly handled, generally. Right? Which makes it better than the comedy rat, for sure. And honestly, I wouldn't have necessarily, like, thought of it going in, but Takumi, Tsubasa, that's a good match. That's a pretty good match. They actually go pretty well together. And I know she's not like the main girl, but that's a good option. That's a good option. That's solid. Solid right there. And yeah. Well, no, that is the Tsubasa romance route. I guess we'll need to... a good, just kind of self-contained, satisfying narrative arc, so. Didn't make it really any progress in unraveling the greater mysteries, but that's fine. At least it was still, like, good and fun in its own right, as opposed to the comedy rat, which was just kind of annoying. I guess I'm just not a huge fan of absurdist humor, which I think is kind of what the comedy rat had. Not my brand, typically. And yeah, I guess we gotta figure out, though, what's next? Where are we going with this? And the two options, I'd say, are either you go back and accept some confessions you rejected. Though honestly, I don't think there's that much meat on the bone. Because given that this one, like, it doesn't even give us like a glimpse on day 100. It's not even a fast forward to day 100 and like, oh, we all made it out. Like, it just kiss and you're out of there. So I would assume that's probably how the other ones go too. So there's probably not a whole lot of meat on the bone in terms of, like, if you go back to Carrara's, for example, it's probably ends right then and there that day. So that being said, we'll probably go back and do the alternate, like, accepting and rejecting of confessions in another, like, sort of what if roundup stream. That's probably not going to be something we go back to, anticipating that's going to be the main meat of what we're doing that day. Which I guess means the choice of where we're going is pretty obvious. 64. Romance Route, Dream Come True 3. So yeah, I assume the other ones are Dream Come True 1 and 2. And then I bet 65 is... It's probably pretty tragic, I would imagine. The lonely route. Well, actually, there's one of two ways to go. It's either you're lonely. You've rejected all... 3 girls threw themselves at you and rejected all of them, so now you're just rightfully alone. Or it's like, oh my goodness, you're all so good, I couldn't commit to any of you. Harem ending. We'll see. Eventually. But not now, not today. Because I don't like going back and... Like, I do like going back and seeing the other routes. I don't like just going back and immediately changing, like, the final choice, because it ruins the impact in the moment. We're gonna sit with this one. Sit with this decision of Tsubasa. It's clear 11. Alright, and so where are we going? Sheesh, we are distant from the other routes. Actually, out of curiosity, so this is ending 64. Up here, these 70, 69, 71. They do... okay, it doesn't seem like... like, similar numbers seem to be close together, but it doesn't seem like it's a linear, like 100 to 1 sort of scale. And there's still so many endings we haven't gotten. Sheesh. But yeah, so I think the obvious place to go. The romance art was fun, but yeah, let's go back and be a little less romantic. Let's refuse to kiss Hiriko and see if we can uncover some mysteries. Day 9. Here we go. But we're gonna have to do that next episode. Or not next stream.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine!
Hope you enjoyed today's stream. We don't have anything else planned for this week or even next week. So we'll be back with 100 Line Monday, 2 weeks from now. That's part of why we did the long stream today. Hopefully that can tide you over until then. But anyways, until then, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you next stream and or video. Goodbye.